Moving to just chatting.
How are you doing, everyone? Hello. I am conversing with some people about an idea, a plan that I have for a new model idea. It's been a while, right? I think our last one was this one that you guys are seeing now back in December, right? Late November, December. So I think we can cook up something new. I have an idea. Well, I've had a few ideas. But I think my first idea about pixel art was what I was thinking about first. Obviously, I said that. But the difficulty of getting pixel art to look right is actually much higher than I thought it was, because the deformations can make the pixel sort of like stretch and swish, and then it stops looking like pixel art, right? It starts looking weird. So that's one thought. And then I'm thinking about something else. I'm conversing with some people. It's a surprise for now until I'm really set on it, but I'm doing a little bit of a chatting with some folks and trying to see what's right and what's wrong. So part of that is conversing, planning, scheming. However, I'm terrible at keeping secrets, and I usually make everything on stream. So frankly, once I'm set on this idea, probably you guys will see me make it, or at least part of it live. So it won't be too much of a surprise. Hope you guys enjoy the ideas that I'm cooking up. Sorry, I'm trying to have two conversations right now while planning this out. That said, sorry, two conversations at once. That said, we are going to start off with our usual start off, which is blast radius. The plan for today is a little art, and then we're gonna go back to my comfort game, Divinity Original Sin 2, which we haven't played in like 2 months. Last time we played was May 7th, so that would make it, frankly, 2 months since we played it. We'll start Act 2. It's been more than enough of a break, frankly. And I didn't stream much in June for reasons. There were some mitigating circumstances, so I think I'm gonna get back to that one. And that'll probably be our game for a little bit. And then after that, I guess we'll do Colony Ship. I still have to Dreams and Deadlines DLC. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. I really do enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2, but I don't know how good a game it is for viewers. But I like it. I like it a lot. So you guys will just have to suffer through it with me and experience tactics. And for the people who really like it, I'm sure they'll really like it. I will see where we end up. Again, by the way, if you're wondering, I'm a first timer at Divinity Original Sin 2, so there will be no like knowledge of things ahead of time. Just the knowledge I have from playing Divinity Original Sin 1 for many hours. Not actually, well, not that many. Not that many in terms of how many hours that game is, but like I've racked up hours in about like 80 in Divinity Original Sin 1. I would say about 80 in Original Sin 1. So I have some knowledge. I have some skill. Again, sorry, discussing some stuff. We're gonna play, yeah, we're playing Division and OS2. Art first, but before that, Blast Radius. Let's do Blast Radius. In case you don't know what Blast Radius is the part of the stream where I sort of talk about noteworthy things that are going on within my quote-unquote Blast Radius. Talking about things that people are doing that we can discuss. So let's see what we got. What do we got? Usually this is people like playing maybe like a sponsored stream, right? Or doing a collab, that's a big one, or having a subathon or some special event, right? We're talking about like that kind of thing. And I am scrolling through. This is one of those things though that like if I don't see the answer in the title, I just like won't know. Right? And I think that's the biggest thing is actually I don't see anyone with a like clear thing that they're doing on their title. That's, you know, extra exciting. So who will I mention today? I guess, you know, can I just do this here? Here, I'll do something a little silly instead. Here's what we'll do. Let me also cut out their, yeah, okay. We're gonna cut out their viewer counts because I don't want that to be an indicator of anything. And I'll go to paint. Where is my paint? Here it is. Can I not scale this? Oh god. Why am I not allowed to scale this proportionally? That's kind of goofy. Hello, Gareth. How you doing? Okay, there you go. This is readable. All these people are doing things. You could go watch what they're doing if you want. Smile. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. Let's do some art. Sorry. I didn't include the part where I actually do a title. Okay. So, I also got to toggle off blast radius here. One other thing is that as part of Divinity Original Sin 2, we have a battle mode, which you can toggle as a viewer if you'd like. You have that capability. If you don't, no worries, we'll do it ourselves. But for now, let's go play game. No, let's go do art practice, which is somewhere in this list. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. And as always, reminder that we are actually generally an open mic stream. So most people who I know are more than welcome to just kind of show up. This is most people. Most people? Oh, how's... I made a mistake. There should be someone on this list that is not. There we go. One of those times that I'm just like, well, really, if you want to just pop in, you can. But also, if you don't see the open mic channel, just ask me, right? Like, you know. All right. Vulture, move us to main, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who else do I need to add this capability for? Well, it's fine. Alright. We are on day 16 now. There's a lot of days. Day... Okay, I'm in Japanese typing mode apparently. I'm still in... Please. Day 16. There we go. As a kind reminder of what is going on, this is, in fact, this challenge. There you go. And you too can follow along and try the challenge for yourself if you'd like. Right? The ability to do art is within your hands. So just know that this is not a skill that only I can have or that only cool people can have. You too can have this skill with some time investment. In fact, I would suspect that if you are dedicated to this, more than likely you will advance and grow in this much, much faster than me. I am very slow to learn typically. In fact, I would consider myself quite slow to learn. And I'm also mentally split between my job, my desire to do like entertainment stuff like this, a little bit of acting, a little bit of drawing, a little bit of like, I do a little bit of everything. And the consequence of that, of course, is that the amount that I actually improve in any one field is just not that high. So it's a big reason why I'm actually doing this, is because it pushes me to at least do 15 minutes of art practice a day. And I'm trying to get back in that routine because 15 minutes is more than 0. And that's the most important thing I have to say here is 15 is more than 0. So don't sell yourself short. Any number greater than 0 is important. It's kind of the same advice I got for going to the gym, and I've repeated this a few times before. It's even if you feel like you can't do the exercises, right? Just put on your gym clothes. Also, these lines are not horizontal. Curses. Just put on your gym clothes, drive to the gym, walk in the door, and then walk out the door, and go home. That act of building that routine of putting on your gym clothes and going there will make it easier to keep doing it. So I really have to encourage, just try, just doodle, just put a little time in. Because for a lot of people, what the most difficult thing isn't doing it. It's starting to do it, finding time to do it, making time for the action, for the thing. Also, I am gosh darn terrible at straight lines, and you guys will see this. I'm not a stupendous artist, but I'm at least good enough to make this model. I'm good enough to make the PNG tuber on the left. So, terrible circle, by the way. And I guess that's the other thing I want to point out is that, like, it's something that I remind myself of often, is that even though I actually feel very incompetent as an artist, I feel very mediocre. I look at, can I draw a circle? Can I draw a face? Can I draw these things? And often the answer just ends up being like, no, not really. I can really struggle with these things. Struggle with anatomy. But nevertheless, I have still reached this point. And sometimes I had to use a little help in the form of... Okay, so I'm trying to search for a word that isn't assistive technology. Okay? Because I think assistive technology comes with a connotation of AI these days, and I don't use AI. What I mean is like digitally posable 3D hand models, right? That I will outline and draw over for my hand. Those. That's what I mean. or a 3D model that like Clip Studio Paint provides, or I use Design Doll, right, to get the proportions, that sort of thing. Sometimes I feel like I have to, outline something rather than doing it all just purely from eyeballs and from reference. Which is, I wish I could get to that stage. I'm working to get to that stage, because doing things from reference is pretty important. But I can't always get there, so. We will continue to do what we can do. A lot of times as well is I'll just use something that I've already done that came out right, and then just draw on top of that and keep the same proportions. Ends up with a bit of same face syndrome, but sometimes my focus is more on getting it done rather than being perhaps the most like growth focused. Alright. Let's throw in a few squares. Squares are something I really struggle with actually. I think it's here. This is me just checking my work. Oh, that's like way too big to check my work. Here. That's actually pretty good. Nice. That's satisfying. If I can get a smaller square to look right, I just seem to struggle with larger squares for some reason. I think it's here. It's time to check my work again. Yeah, this one's too. You can see that I actually messed this up. It needs to be longer. But I'm kind of okay with it not being perfect in that sense, because the goal I have is maybe a little less square and a little bit more rectangle, because I would like straight vertical and straight horizontal lines. If it can get close to a square, that's good. That's better. It's also another reason I do triangles, because my value here is having these straight lines, being able to measure, right, and try to get as close to straight lines forming certain shapes as I can. So you can make almost everything with, I've said this before, almost everything with, you can do a circle, you can do a triangle, you can do a square, and then you can do like an S curve, a C curve, and a straight line. It's kind of good. You can do a lot with just these. Okay, pen control exercises now, right? And a little drink. My other thing is you definitely want to remember to take a drink some water. Drink some water or drink some other hydrating drink, whatever you would like. Try to get this right. Actually, I find it harder when I'm actually watching the pen, because there is a little bit of a gap between where my pen is and where the actual thing is. I think it might be because there's a stabilizer on this one. What happens if I just turn the stabilizer off? Alright, let's just say I turn stabilization down to... Actually, first let me lock this, and then I'll turn stabilization down to 0. Alright. I feel like it's still lagging behind a little bit. But I do want stabilization off for this, because having something correcting my work as I try to get better at it is not my ideal. It kind of feels like, this is how I feel a little bit about things like Grammarly, right? And sort of fixing these things almost immediately. The immediate feedback, I don't know how effective it actually is. Right? Do you have time to think about why it didn't work? I'm not sure. Hard to know. Okay. I hope stabilization is fixed now. Back to normal. Yes, it is. Good. Let's do... I always also forget to make this a new layer. Let's do whatever is set up on day 16. So, again, I've linked the challenge. So, let's see what we got. Okay, so same, right? Just the next step. I noticed that they don't actually, like, perfectly find the center this time. I guess it's just meant to be intuitive at this point. My tendency is very much to... This is the other thing, is that my tendency is actually, if I don't have confidence to make a shape, I'll use the shape tool. Which, like, has its place. Right? Has its place. I don't want to say, oh, well, you can't use so-and-so tool. Like, this tool is cheating, that tool isn't cheating. There's clearly a reason that we accept shape tools. And a big reason, actually, that I switched to CSP was because I wanted the ability to draw certain automatic shapes. But still, I don't want to miss my practice of what is a square and what is a straight line. So, ghost it out. Try to get the straight line as straight as possible. Okay. And then a square, I think it's here. I think it's here. So now we check our work. Honestly, it's like close. Actually, I can see it's actually much closer than I thought it was. The biggest issue is actually my line goes up vertically. Right. So if I actually had if I had a horizontal line here, this issue would be dramatically, like, way less of an issue, right? Just drawing a straight line is hard. Oh, I'm on the soft eraser. So let's just try getting a straight line. This is the other problem, is getting a straight line. But yes, now I can see this clearly looks tilted, right? Come on. That looks better to me. And then equally, I could see immediately it's not straight. So yeah, that's actually close enough for me to accept. It's not a perfect square, not by any means, but it is certainly quite close. Which is good. I think sometimes as well people get really caught up on, like, it has to be perfect. It has to be absolutely perfect. And one piece of advice I got when I was learning art, right, especially from places like that are very well respected. Like, oh, by the way, if you want to get good at art, right? If you this is something you're interested in, uh, there's a lot of online resources out there. One that people really recommend, and that I actually can recommend for just trying to target certain areas and having some idea of where to go. Proco, right? That's a really popular one. What I got from that was very much like when you do the exercises, right? You're doing this exercise this week. You're really practicing this thing, and you get to the end, and you don't have it perfect, right? The advice is it's okay. Just move forward, right? Like you did it, you did the practice, keep going. And I think a lot of it comes from that like instruction mindset of, let's say you do an assignment at school and you get like a B plus, right? Or you get like a B minus or something, right? If you're in a writing class, right? Or you're in a math class, right? Or you're in a science class, do you sit there and go, oh gosh darn it, I didn't remember exactly what the structure for a covalent bond was, or I didn't remember exactly this thing, or the theme of my essay wasn't good. Let me just redo this until it's perfect. No, that's just not how we learn. That's not how we proceed, right? Is we go, okay, well, I got a B plus in my section about trigonometric equalities, right? I'll have to think about that when we go to the next section that uses trigonometric equalities, right? Or I'll have to remember that when I do this next thing. You take that knowledge and you move it forward and you go forward with it. You don't just stay on the chapter until you have it perfect, right? And for a perfectionist like me, that was a hard lesson to learn. That was a really hard lesson to learn. Is I got really focused on why is it not perfect, especially with self-learning. And now saying it all out loud, it makes more sense to me. And then, of course, the center, you could mark it out exactly, but I'm going to just guesstimate that it's here. And then from there, I'm going to guesstimate that it's here. Also, my inability to draw a straight line is going to be the end of me. Holy moly. Why can't I do it? Okay, I think I need more practice drawing straight lines. This is super frustrating. Okay, come on. Straight line. Straight line. You can do it. And this is when I also pull out the old straight line tool. Alright, the straight line is there. Cursed. Check your work. Get some feedback on whether or not you were right. Close, but not quite. And all I really have to say about all that is, art is art, haha. Okay, let's get some basic features on this. He has some really wide ears. One other thing that I don't always mentally clock, also I sometimes just flip the canvas. Frankly, I should have just done that. Right, as I can just flip this and just go do this. It's not great, but it's a little better. At least you can get the same angles. Anyway, we just call this the center. Eyebrow part 1, eyebrow part 2, eyebrow part 3. Nose goes just here. And then actually about halfway through is the mouth. And there's, you know, the chin portion here. The other point is actually, a lot of what I end up doing is I just end up feeling my own face, right? And trying to figure out where things are. Is that actually, like, the point that my jaw tilts is very similar to where the mouth is. So in a sense, it like kind of does this. Also, try not to think too hard about the fact that these lines are probably a little tilted. You can see there's another big reason I often flip the canvas. They get very similar looking strokes on either side. Ends up looking a little bit more symmetrical. Then of course you have the hairline, which is like here, right? There you go. That is a face of all time. It's a face of all time. I don't know how much I'll be using this method exactly, but a lot of the reason why I'm doing this is just get myself in the habit of drawing, right? One of my real difficulties is sitting down to draw. Getting myself to just put pen to paper, right? And if all this teaches me is, hey, you can do 5 minutes of warm-ups and then start up something, as long as you have a clear goal in mind, then great. I think having a clear goal in mind is the tough part. Excuse me. Is the tough part for me. Sometimes I'm pretty aimless, or I'll just try to recreate something I've seen. Yeah, here we go. Just trying to get back to the joy of making things, right? That's a big reason that I'm a content creator, is that I like making things. I like the act of making things, and another big reason is I actually like making people happy. That's a big one for me. So I actually got started doing art by doing like edits, right? And just playing around in Photoshop and playing around with like pens and pencils and stuff like that. Trying to make people around me happy, especially with things that they maybe themselves couldn't do. It was nice. It was fun. Okay, we have reached the end of art time. I think we go to Divinity Original Sin 2. Yes, that's the one. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let me also edit the category on YouTube. There we go. I was looking at a list of games to play, and people were mentioning to me, maybe you want to think about like Persona 4 or 5. Actually, I want to finish Persona 4. I played it a lot. How much did I play Persona 4? Persona. Yes, I own Persona 4 Golden. I put 48 hours into that game, which is not a small number of hours to put in that game. But the biggest problem was once I figured out the plot, like the hidden bad guy, it was kind of ruined for me. And for a very similar reason, I've never played Persona 5. I don't think that I could. Because I'm aware of who the villain is. And it sort of ruins the twist and the fun. So that's definitely like a reason that I don't think I would ever play Persona 5. It's also a very similar reason that I wouldn't play Undertale, right? Is I have no doubt that these are good gaming experiences. People love these games, right? People love Persona 5. People love Persona 4. People love Undertale. But just the osmosis of existing within that culture has like saturated me with it. The same way that had I not started reading Homestuck very early on, I don't know that I could get through it. Although the amount that Homestuck osmosis diffuses because it's not water, it's not a liquid. The amount that it diffuses into the general mainstream of chatter is actually not as much as I thought it was, right? Like, maybe it's just the part of the communities I'm in. Anyway, yeah. I also have to finish reading Homestuck at some point. It's a lot to read. It's a lot to read. It's one of them formative experiences, right? Shall we play some Divinity Original Sin now? We are entering Act 2. We're entering Act 2. Which I think we're entering Act 2? We're on part 10? It's been a long time. We can also close the background music now while we launch up this game. I was actually really excited to see that Larian was doing Baldur's Gate 3 because I was so pleased with Divinity Original Sin 1 and their other games that I was like, there's no way they don't blow this out of the park. And I think it's a really big boost for them, right? Really fantastic stuff for them. So, are my captions not working? Oh, captions. Please work. Please work. Sometimes I have to reset these because of the thing that I'm using. Right? Are you gonna... If I toggle this, will you work? Yeah. There we go. Sometimes you just have to keep an eye on it. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
That's the thing. We probably need to find a new place to put the clone, actually. Vulture, combat starting. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
This is quite important. Where should we put this? Because now I have YouTube chat in that spot. Right? I could actually put it like I could put it below YouTube chat because people rarely talk in YouTube chat for me. Right? But I'd like a spot for it that makes sense. That isn't cutting off the game itself. I guess that's fine. If it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it then. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
I will survive to fight another day. By the way, you too can trigger that. Incidentally, there is a channel reward that should trigger that. If I haven't broken it from disuse. Let's see. From here, right? This should just work.
All right, forming a plan.
Yep, perfect.
Survive to fight another day.
So those have a 1 minute cooldown. I assume we won't need it more often than a minute, but again, if that changes, we can change it. Don't worry. I just set it to a minute so that people don't use the 10 point thing to spam troll me. Right. All right. Shall we return to business? Also, what is this little baggie? Why is there a bag I can click? It's clickable. On my installed gift bags. The Song of Nature. Herb Gardens. Yeah, so there's a few gift bags. I think these are automatic. They originally came with the game, maybe as DLC, but you know, we just get them for being cool, for being awesome. Words are so hard. I'm so bad at words sometimes. You guys get that? I taught a public speaking class, for crying out loud, and I'm still so terrible with words. But here we are. Right, the reason we don't use gift bags first run is because apparently it turns off achievements, and I want my achievements. I want them. For no reason, I just want them. Story? Load campaign? Oh yeah, we were here apparently, right? Let's do it. Is 2 slices with bread with nothing on it a sandwich? That is a great question. Yes. The answer for me is yes. I would call that a sandwich. Personally, the reason for that is I follow the taco method. Right? It's the box method, rather, of what is something. And the box method is entirely based upon... Here, let me bring this out. The box method is entirely like how many signs are taken up by your object, right? This is toast. This is a taco. This is a taco. And then I subscribe to this philosophy.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Okay. This is a little hard to understand, so I'll just color in the signs that are actually, you know, there's like this, right? This is a, what is this? Let me bring out the reference manual. Taco box model. Is it a taco box model? Come on, Google. Don't fail me. There it is. The cube rule of food. Thank you. I don't have to draw this out terribly. Oh, that is not visible. Alright, wait, there's a forbidden thing I could do. I think there's a forbidden thing I can do? Hold on. Can I do this? I think I have this power. No, I can... Wait. Wait. I have an idea. This is the cube rule of food. All right, there we go. This is what I subscribe to. Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup, salad, bread zone, bread bowl, calzone. So consider it's a sandwich even if there's nothing in it. Now, let's attach this to my head. There we go. Perfect. This is the information we needed. So yes, I do believe that it's a sandwich. Now let me try to remember what was happening. Got the box full of food on the brain? Absolutely I do. Good pun, by the way. 10 out of 10. So... it's been 2 months since we played the game. I don't remember what my plans were. I have some concept of what I might have been doing. I think I grabbed something off of Alexander. I took something from him. And I have to actually check. I have to remember what the buttons are, by the way, as well. Is I for inventory? It sure is. Okay, very good. I for inventory. K for... K is something? Yeah, K is skills. L is log. What is J? J is nothing. Alright. I smashy smash. Right? Smashing is important. What I need is to remember what the quick save and quick load buttons are. Actually, that's the most important thing in this game. I think it's like F5 and F8. Those are typically the buttons. Yes, F5 and F8. Which are here on my keyboard? Yes, they're here on my keyboard. Okay. Trying to remember what my builds were as well. Apparently I have rogue, I have thievery.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
A little pyrokinetic scoundrel for some reason. Why do I have pyrokinetic? Oh, from gear. So it's oh, I must just have the scoundrel gear on for the scoundrel skills, right? And the necromancer for the healing. And for the horrible necromancy that I'm about to inflict on these people, I guess. Right? I wish that I could get more retribution going on, because I have this funny idea in my head about like just doing a necromancy retribution build. But if you have multiple allies, it just doesn't work, I think. I just want to run in and punch people. I have this hope. Running in and punching people. But we'll continue for now. So I'm about to pop into a fight. There is the fight. Because we have two very bad guys doing their very bad guy thing. They're kind of scary. A lot of this game also involves me just checking out what they do, which what they do is 1,000,000 damage. A million damage. 1,000,000 damage is the answer. They do. Oh my lord, they do so much damage. Also, they're scoundrels, so I'm pretty sure they can just teleport on me. They're very scary enemies. They're level 8. I am. What level am I? What is my level? Wait, actually, where's my level? Oh, here, 8. I see. I've also forgotten what everyone's skills are. It's probably worth checking out. Okay, I probably have peace of mind just for the raw bullshit of messing with people. Pyrokinetic, get the haste. Why can't I go this way? Yes, I know it's not Yvonne's turn. I know that. Thank you. I have to give this guy more memory for his memes. Haste is a good one, right? And then, what do you have? Mostly bonking. Who's going? All right, you're going first. So I think I'm just gonna lay it all in on this guy, and hope not to die. They're mostly physical weak. Oh, that's right. Isn't there an armor shedding grenade? One that just blows up armor? Well, nevertheless. First turn is always like this for elves. You just kind of blow yourself up. Oh, that's right. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
I bet you are. Okay, just pop here. And then just engage in murder. Oh, I can rupture his tendons. I love rupturing tendons. There we go. There go his tendons. Where's my flurry? Wait, don't I get a flurry ability? Wait. Actually, where's my flurry ability? Yeah, where is this? Where'd it go? Put that back there. I could stab him twice. I could stab him once. I think I will stab him one time. And then I will knife him. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot. This actually doesn't work. Because it does piercing damage, it doesn't actually break armor at all. So they have to have no armor when you use this. As opposed to other skills which like might break armor and then apply the effect. So we'll just stab him again. $164 damage, by the way. So normal. Oh wow, so normal. So normal. What do you have, Beast? You have Retribution 1, right? That's what got reflected. Okay, so good news all around, I say. This thing doesn't have armor anymore, which means I get to cause problems on purpose. Take a quick save. Don't know why I face rip it. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on here on this bar, actually. That's my biggest, I think, difficulty with these kinds of games, is there's a lot going on the bar. Combat log. I remember the previous game you could just be invisible and mess around. That was fun. But also, let me just go do this. Bonk. Okay, just bonk. And I'm actually not too concerned about this, about just being here. I actually want to be here, which is a big reason I think that this creature attacked not Losa, because Losa actually I think has the most health and armor by a pretty significant margin. Oh, a very significant margin. So we'll just throw this out. And here's what we'll do. We will cure you of your sadness. Alright. And send you to Mega Jail. Ooh, not quite what I wanted. See, I was hoping to get Sucker Punch off, but he has to be below a certain amount for that. This is still handleable, though. See, if I just teleport this guy a little closer, he'll take the damage. Right. And now I can punch him. Perfect. And I'll use my last thing to haste Sabil so she can kill more people. That's right. Get him, Chief. Get him. Murder him. And now I can sawtooth you into next year. Beautiful. And I guess I'll just Buffy fun. Oh no, he's getting up. See, so then we save Battering Ram to target is blocked. Yeah, I'll just walk here. Then batter this guy. Target is blocked. I didn't think so. I also have Chloroform here. Did I force myself to learn that? It's the one of the 2 rogue skills that I have. Where is my human skill of cheering people on, though? Don't I have that somewhere? Where is that? Nice, thank you, Poofart. I think it must have vanished when I like swapped things around. So we'll put this here and put this here. Organizational structure is a struggle in such games for me. Okay. So some difficulties now. I only have so many abilities to knock people down, and I've started to sort of run out of them. So we're gonna try to kill, I guess. Since they don't have enough, they have too much magic armor for me to do anything about. We're gonna go for murdering now. So why don't we just take a quick save here, and what can I arrowhead? Blood. Blood and then what? Sky shot? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Pin down. I'm 1 AP short. Okay, never mind. I thought I could pin down and then send this guy to Narnia, but unfortunately I've used both my teleportation abilities for now. So I think I'll just focus on doing what I can. Gee, where am I getting this piercing damage from? Do I have a bow that does piercing damage or something? Yeah, the bow itself does piercing damage, which is a reason for all this. I could summon my trusty soul wolf. Frankly, I have 8 of these. I should just use them. Yep. That's what they're there for. They're for being used. Path is interrupted. Sad. Sad. Let's heal someone. Let's heal you so you don't die.
Glory is mine.
And then let's I don't have much in the way of physical skills actually, so this is a big reason that I wanted more buffs, because it's a bit tough to do anything if they're all, you know, powerful in this way. They have pretty big magic resistance. I just don't have enough skills to pay the bills. Is that how the saying goes? Maybe I want to do something actually. Bonk someone. Or, oh. So I severed this guy's tendons, but he's not actually gonna get a turn because I severed his tendons, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just... I shouldn't drop this on my allies is the problem. But here. Just zap him one time. Can I grab the electrified water? Sad. Can't. That's okay. We'll grab the blood. Right? Now I have all these cool arrows. And I'll tactically retreat to my glorious high ground. That's where I want to be. Can I tactically retreat this other glorious high ground is better. Yep. Yoink. And then I will send this man to Mecha Hell. I should have been on high ground much sooner. We're picking on... I think I have to pick one to pick on. I think I choose you. Yeah. I think he's gonna get a turn off, which is not great. I'm not happy about that. Don't really want him to do that. I cannot hit him with the old razzle dazzle. So all I have left is murder. Where is my go invisible skill? Do I not have it equipped? Or do I just not have one? Do I not have the ability to go invisible? I guess I don't. Well, this is not good. What are you doing? What is Death Wish? Hold up. Okay. Use Death Wish. That's cool. What is that? Character receives bonus damage based on missing vitality. Damage plus 74%. Very cool. Very excellent. I love to see you get... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crit for 200. Why were you hit? Why were you reflected damage? Does Sabine have retribution? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. And everyone is hit with some damage due to lightning effects. Okay, it's looking a little scary. Do I have more knocking people down abilities? Can I provoke? Alright. Yeah, Taunted seems to go through such effects, so this is fine. This is okay. I can also summon the cat. That's very important. But I guess for now, I'll just throw this cool shield.
Prepare yourself.
And, again, I'm somewhat out of options here. I don't have enough magic to solve this problem. I think I have to send magic here so we can chloroform chain and send this man to Mega Hell. I think that's what I have to do. Right, this is about to be a problem. A serious problem. Oh yeah, what are my... Don't I have Elemental Adept? Didn't I take that as my talent? Elemental Affinity. I am standing in lightning. Yeah, this is a big reason. Am I saying it? I am saying it lightning. So I should just throw these spells out as fast as I can. Here, my gift to you. And then... You know what? I've decided to cause problems on purpose. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Okay, this guy will get a turn. Unless I kill him. This guy will get a turn. Do I have the ability to knock this guy down, though? I could, Okay, I actually have enough to do it this time.
I'll yield to none.
So I think I can just take this guy, and I can put him in the little corner for babies. Right, and he's like crippled, so he's gonna get up. And he's gonna struggle to move. I don't know, he's just gonna teleport. He's just gonna teleport. He's just gonna teleport and Beast is gonna die. Right, of course. Because teleporting gets past crippled. I knew that. I said that. Life is hard. Okay. Tough. Alright, so this, and then I think just stay provoking. I hope that provoke actually works. Send the rains down. And, continue to cause problems. Yeah, that's cool. Why not? Why shouldn't I? And one more. Oh, do I get this from being on electrified water? Nice. Here, some more for you. All right. Okay. Let's just send you to Mega Hell. Yep. That works. I have an out. I have a few outs here, actually. So I'll save here and I'll see if this person will walk towards Losa being taunted. The music is... I love when the music comes on. I love the music in this game. Come on. Oh, thank you. Taunted is weird. Oh, are you... I guess you can still get knocked down despite having magic armor? Anyway. It's definitely my chance to cause problems. I also forget what acid does. Destroys armor each turn. I love it. I'll just walk over here. Pop a little adrenaline. Did I lose Executioner for the meme? I think I did. Right? I think I swapped. Yeah. I chose Executioner instead of Pawn. Which, I guess if you're not murdering everything you see, Pawn might be better, but I haven't played enough with it. Yay! Bonk! I think I just hit him. I have Sucker Punch again, but he's knocked down, so... Actually, the thing to do is probably cast Haste on you, right? Because, this Haste only lasts one turn, yeah, so this Haste is better. And then I'll just, Frost Armor you, so you don't accidentally get just shocked out of bad times. And then I'll just hit this guy. Bonk! Behold, murder.
Hurts, doesn't it?
No standing up.
I'm ready.
Oh, that actually wipes the ice. Probably because I do fire damage with my bonk. Alright. Mega hell for you.
Are those guards or victims?
Both, I fear.
Yay! I love winning. Beast was apparently not close enough to get a nap, so nap for you. How did Ifan alone get level 9? Based somehow mega based. Probably because I sent him exploring so many levels ago and he just got like a lot of experience on his own or something. I might have done like one fight with just Ifan. Oh, 1 second. We'll have to look at that later. Oh, this is the other thing. I have to figure out who gets what in my inventory. I had some scheme, right? I think someone in particular gets... Like, obviously Losa gets all the... Well, actually, why does Losa get all the gold? I think Ifan should get all the gold. Someone has all my crafting materials. Okay, yeah, so Losa has all my crafting materials? Maybe? It looks that way. A helmet. Ooh. A +2 finesse, +1 wits, +1 warfare helmet. Sounds very good. I'm that to Seal for now. Send the scraps to Losa. And let's check this out. Let's look at this helmet. Helmet. Oh, that's an easy swap. Right. This is so much better. Let's watch our damage go up. Delicious. Love watching my crit chance go up. I love watching my numbers go up. Also, I should maybe think about initiative soon. I should maybe think about it soon. But numbers go up. Yeah, that's not a small amount actually. +2 finesse. Like +2 finesse is a lot. Just flat out 2 more on this. An extra 10% damage. Although it's one of those things that, like, depending on how the multipliers are, right? How do I explain this intuitively? The more things you multiply together, the more you want the increases to be evenly spread out. Right? You get the most increase that way. And the intuitive example for that is that if you can increase 2 numbers, right? Here is the intuitive explanation, right? This is the one that helps me. Time for everyone to learn math. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for math? Okay. You have some number A and some number B, all right? And you can increase 1 or 2 of those numbers. The total amount you get is this, right? Because it's multiplication. So actually, the best thing to do is to make this as close to a square as possible, right? And spread out your increases, because if you make B very big and A very small, you get nothing. If you make A very big and B very small, you get nothing. Actually, the square is the best number. So that's the intuitive explanation. Other ways to think about this is why does a balloon fill to be a spherical, right? So it's a nice little balloon thing, right? Is because you get the most expansion from the air with equal distribution. That's the shape that makes sense. That's a sort of physical explanation for it. But yeah, you get the most when there's a sort of an even distribution. Okay. Let's loot some other bodies. Hello, body 2. What's in here? And a jar of mind maggot. That doesn't seem very good. What is a jar of mind maggots? What is that? That doesn't seem safe. Where is the jar of mind maggots? Where is it? You're happy these mind maggots are trapped inside the jar. I assume this is a reference to something else. I assume it's a reference to Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. A book. Let's read. Well, actually, not everything is highlighted, by the way. You have to just kind of walk around sometimes. But yeah, we'll pick this up. This is why we jumped over here.
Another pyramid.
That's right. Now I have the ability to teleport like a maniac whenever I want. So we're gonna give the other pyramid to Ifan. Actually, the right meme. Normally, I would want Losa to have it. If I was to play like a silly person, I would probably go Sabila and Ifan because they're the most movement heavy. But is there even space on this for the pyramid? Here. Get that pyramid. bring out the pyramid. There we go. Alright, reading. The book is lined with beautiful calligraphy and an unfamiliar language. Okay. Thanks for that. Can no one read this? We're just too normal and human? Alright, the answer is we're just too normal and human. Okay. That's fine. A package? Wait, it's too heavy for Losa? What? Okay, does anyone have telekinetic by accident? Or is it just a package of memes? This is that other moment that I just checked my gear for telekinetic. Ah! There it is, right on time. Behold, this random mega package. Where is it in my inventory? Where is it in my inventory? It's a mysterious item. We don't know where it is. Useless package. Yep. Yeah. So telekinesis lets you move things regardless of how heavy they are, which can lead to some funny situations. Nail bomb grenade. I love ooh. Arrows to Ephon, nail bomb grenade to. You know what? Beast? You could use more things to do. That's the other thing I forget is actually I think in this game you can use items out of other people's inventories without worrying. So pants. This is another thing that I wish really had existed in this game. I want to play Fashion Souls. I would like to play Fashion Souls. Baldur's Gate 3 lets you do it. So I hope that if they do Divinity Original Sin 3, I really hope for that. But I'll take the pants for now. Resto scroll goes to probably Beast. Shackles of Pain probably goes to Losa. I don't think anyone else has Necromancy. Right? Yeah, okay. Anything else to loot in here besides the obvious logbook, of course? Ah, yes, perfect. A book of stuff, very good. Sheets of paper. Usually these book stacks can also be interacted with, but I guess not. I guess not today. Okay. No problem. Let's go read the logbook. Madam, as requested, I have carried out thorough trials on the impish pyramids and have drawn the following conclusions. 1. Using one pyramid teleports you to the other. 2. Connected entities will follow whoever has initiated travel. 3. You can use a pyramid while holding it in your hand or interacting with it while it rests on the ground. 4. Touching a pyramid isn't sufficient to use it. One must access its functions by another method. This is all I have discovered. Thus, you may assume that this is all there is to discover about these particular relics. Tarquin. That's a lot of arrogance you have there. This is all I've discovered, so that's all there is. Alright. Let's skedaddle out of here. This is a really cool painting, by the way. Can we just appreciate this? What a cool looking painting. This is incredible stuff. I think I've looted this place, right? I've robbed this place blind at this point. I sure hope so. I feel like I've definitely pushed the secret button. Right, there's a secret lever here somewhere or something. Ah yes, here, apparently. That leads to this. Oh, sorry, I was disconnected. You go there. You go here. There definitely was a button that does something. I just don't know what it does. It does something. All right, very well. Again, a lot of really cool pictures here.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
I really do want to punch this guy a few times though. He's annoying. He annoys me. Oh. That's a pretty good thing. It's pretty good things. I'm just not rich enough for this. See you later, dweeb.
You saw what I could not. It seems Melody is quite right about you.
Thanks. I eagerly look forward to Supernova, by the way.
Archers, all willing to fight by your side.
I like the part where you blow yourself up. Very exciting.
Whatever type of companion you need.
I would say it's a little tough, though, combining int with physical, right? I think it's a big reason why, like, this one pointed pyrokinetic will get me a little value, but I can't actually cast any damaging skills with it, right? Going int plus strength is seems a little hard. Seems a little tough. Yeah, seems a little tough. Alright, I gotta, what's the phrase? Pick flowers?
Expert warriors
Go have an idle meeting.
in combat.
So I will be back in just a smidgen. Give me a few minutes. I'll return. Everyone take care. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you. No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right. Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. You can put a price on the warriors.
Moving to main scene.
But you can't put a price on the glory they'll.
Hello. I also got a snack. What were we doing? Investigating our life problems? I should probably just check the log, right? Trying to figure out how to control the ship or something? We have a cool songbook or something like that? Yeah. Let's leave. Let's leave. So I'm thinking I just teach Losa how to blow people up with her mind. Right? That seems pretty important. Where is it? Frankly, both of these are just good. What did I just teach her? Brain off. Death wish. So, I think this is one of those moments where, like, we do not have intelligence, right? We don't have intelligence. So, there's actually no meaning for me in learning, like, well, see, if you're using infect for the disease status, it's pretty good, right? I'll have to think about that one. What is supercharger? Oh yeah, blow yourself up. This is also a good one to learn. And uncanny evasion. Oh yeah, I remember getting some information from someone about this, that this just does not work. Right? Because there's so many AoE abilities, it just doesn't work. And it's only one turn, right? So the 20% movement speed bonus isn't even that big.
There must be something around here.
Summon hungry flower. Wait. Maybe. Maybe I could summon a hungry flower. What's my geomancy at? High enough. I want to summon a hungry flower. Why not? Let's learn to summon hungry flowers as a source skill apparently. Fine. Also, worm tremor. Worm tremor. I'll just make sure that I'm actually on the right character. Yep. Alright. It's time to learn how to tremor worms. Why not? You're the geomancy guy, right? I think at a certain point, there's also a strong argument for just going, oh yes, put 1 point into geomancy. I don't think Sibyl has a real point in geomancy. I think this is a fake point in geomancy. It is a gear point in geomancy. But having 1 point in geomancy just with a high intelligence character like this one, and just go, yeah, it's okay. You're here for fortify. That's what you do. Learn fortify, move on. Speaking of which, probably like this. I wish I could sort by like book. Let's just go through it all. Blood Rain. Oh, you need Hydrosophist and Necromancer, so that's never happening. Chicken Claw. Do I care enough about teleportation? Like, I kind of do? It's also kind of just a good skill. But the cat summoning. Bring back the cat. The thing is, who else would ever use this, right? I guess I'm taking my 1 point in Scoundrel and taking it to the bank right now. And this is a two Scoundrel ability, but Oh, I don't know why I blanked. Yes, thank you for the bits. I didn't even think about the fact that that was bits. Thanks, Boopfart. I know it's really late. Yeah, we'll give you this. And you can already infect people, right? I already taught you how to infect people. Did I not teach that? I'm confused now. Oh, also, we did finish combat. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Oh, I will try. Okay, so apparently not. Apparently I never learned infect. Let's just learn it now. What else am I missing? Who even has actual pyromancy? It's Beast, right? Who has all this, right? Most of this? Blow yourself up the move? I think the biggest struggle here definitely is just not enough slots, right? Like, Beast is a more slots, more power kind of character in this situation, especially with Elemental Adept. But I guess if I'm gonna make him do pyromancy, then yeah, just learn them all. Why not? Who else is this going to anyway? Right? I'm not having Sabil blow herself up. So you can learn to blow yourself up. And oh, that's kind of cool. Requires 2 source points though, but it is kind of cool. Steam Lance. Is there anyone else who's gonna ever do Hydrosophist? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Having another one of those, like, give this man 1 point in pyrokinetics so he can buff people moments. But again, it's like, there's just not that many slots available, and this guy really is there to punch people out. So a problem to think about later, I guess. You're definitely learning Steam Lance though. Just learn it all. You know what? Just learn it all. Why not? Why shouldn't you? You're my elemental guy now. That's what you do. Okay. What? I pushed the wrong button? I meant to push quick save. I did not push quick save. This is what I get for actually I cannot see my keyboard. Just fun fact, I can't actually see my keyboard. So whatever happens at a certain point.
What am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I think our goal now is to oh yeah, get in. No, we already got into Dallas's place, right? We already did that. What's our actual goal? Use a songbook to control the dead ship.
Wish I had half a clue what I was looking for.
Hey, dude.
Still found nothing. God's truth. We need to get out of here.
You make me happy. Please let me take your sharp knife. Actually, I probably need this too. I'll take both of these. Oh, I have a funny idea. Wait, I've forgotten. Sorry, real quick. I almost forgot my funny idea. Where are the stairs down? Before I do this, let me plot. Let me scheme. I have a very silly idea. Because I've recently come to learn and then theorized about a funny ability. I will just remove. Oh, ooh, a little tough. I would have gotten rid of like Comeback Kid or RNG. How did I get Comeback Kid? I might have gotten it via just talent. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of Executioner and instead pick out 5-star Diner. I was not paying attention to this, and I didn't think about the outcomes. Including such fun effects as 100% water resistance. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about, just 6 finesse. I don't know if I can become invisible. Do I become invisible for 10 turns? Should we test it? This is actually a good time to test it. Nah, still 5 turns. Okay. So it doesn't seem to affect the durations. But it does seem to, I would assume, double my water resistance, right? Like, just walk in and be the biggest pain ever? Yeah. Yep. 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 And just while we're testing, my finesse goes up by 6. It sure does. Now the question is, does my intelligence drop by 2 or 1? It drops by 2, so it does actually double the effective mug of beer, which is really funny to me. Really, really funny to me. But like, you can just eat this and get 4 strength. It's nice. It does use the consumables, I admit. But the funniness around like, hey, 100% water resistance is too much to pass up. I apparently took a screenshot by accident. Okay, I'm very satisfied. Let's actually go solve our problems now. And I will need many memory slots pretty soon. Oh, so I have a pretty crazy persuasion now, right? Yep.
Maybe there's something below decks.
Yes, very good. Ad break coming soon, but obviously I took a little pause myself, so I won't go for the ad break. I would definitely encourage you guys though to drink some water, stand up, you know, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go sing to
Sindelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
Hi.
The figurehead continues its vigil over the seas. The detail is remarkable. It looks like it could turn around and incinerate you at any moment.
Sing the song from the tome you found below the decks.
The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas.
Correct.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
We have some choices. We can say you're gonna do what I say. We can say I hope that you'll be free, and I hope that I will be free too. Or I want to know who or what you are. Although I actually already know who and what you are. This ship is. We learn this in the lore. This ship is like a living tree, or like a living elf spirit, put into a tree and forced into servitude. I'm pretty sure that's what it tells here.
I am here to serve in all ways.
Yeah, that does not fill me with joy. Remark that you sense great pain, the loss of a rich elven life and afterlife, torn apart and scattered throughout the beams and masts of a warship.
The bow of the ship creaks downwards on the swell of the ocean. In the breeze above you, the faintest hint of what might have been a melancholy sigh.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
By the way, how is the volume? I'm a little worried it's maybe hard to hear. Now, I'll turn it up a little. Well, I'll turn it up for myself, I guess.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly.
We're asking how it came to be like this.
Momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
I'm ready to come to a decision.
The creaking of the ship beneath you ceases, as if it were awaiting your decision with bated breath.
I am no slaver. I wish for the ship to be free and hope that it will help you in return. That's a very Losa thing to say, I think. Given that she's also got a demon in her head.
You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Okay.
The ship's awake. Good.
Thanks, Melody.
Is she ready to sail?
I have a few things I want to ask you.
Dying to hear them.
First of all, why are you such a baddie? That's question number one. Question number two, why is your tuning fork weapon so cool? Question number three, someone wanted to meet me? Who's that?
Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be you. She's desperate to meet a living Godwoken. She'll be exceedingly pleased we're en route. We'd better not leave her waiting. She's a bit particular.
Okay, where are we going?
A place called Driftwood. Host to
Yeah.
probably.
Getting it done, come hell or high water. Likely both, eh?
Alright. Let's go.
No time to spare. We have to put this island back. You did it. You spoke to it. Blessings to you, sorcerer. Now we can escape this place.
Bloodbane. Let's do a little bit of comparison. It's really actually so hard to give up Shadow's Eye because Chameleon Cloak is so good. Chameleon Cloak is actually just so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that. I'm in love with this. I love that. Is it actually any good? It's a +1 finesse, +1 single-handed, can backs, yeah, everything get backstab. I lose the +3 initiative, but it actually might be a fair bit better than... Oh, but I'm not single-handing, am I? Right? Like, the thing I actually want is dual wielding. So I actually have, yeah, that's not it. That is not it, unfortunately. Honestly, I have wooden staff, frost grenade. These are so expensive. We're at the point now where like res scrolls are the same cost as grenades or whatever. Hot helm. Hey, Gareth.
I'll be damned to the void, but it looks like the Lady Vengeance has life in her. Malady's raring to go, and I can't say I'm keen to keep floating to nowhere. Let's move!
Do I already know all these skills? Apparently I know all these skills already. And then let's be the Geomancer guy. I already know this one. I don't know Mend Metal. Oh, that's right. Mend Metal blows. That's why.
Ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers.
That's right. I forgot that Mend Metal sucks. It's a sort of skill I would learn, but not pay to learn. Right. And so the reason for that largely is because it doesn't actually cure any of the things that would go through if you don't have physical armor, right? It doesn't cure like bleeding. And so that makes it a little rough compared to the alternatives. It's also apparently allies only. Like, that's the other thing, is allies near you.
The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
The amount of damage that gets done in this mode, I think, means you basically go down to 0 armor very fast.
The ship is awake.
So
we have to make good
nominal
on our
increases
escape.
are maybe not so good, unless you're Losa, who I've put a lot of HP on.
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of war.
This one's a maybe though. This one's a maybe. I maybe didn't have a lot of opinion on it because I ran into so many undead.
The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
And impalement. I think probably things to think about learning, but
Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the
how much? What do you have going on right now? I think Huntsman maxes out at 10, right? So maybe once Huntsman maxes out at 10, I'll think about other stuff. I should probably put points into something now. I'm gonna wait until everyone's level 10.
There is no
Level 9.
time to spare. We have to put this island behind us.
Are you empty, Dead Magister? Oh. So I apparently missed this guy. Well. Where's my teleport skill? Down you go. What's in the box? Nothing. Okay. Oh, we do need these nails though. I know this seems like such a, oh my god, you need nails. You need them. You need them because they will help you not slip on terrain. Okay, I think we are about to take our leave.
Trees, turned into the slaves of warmongers.
So, Malady, my beloved, look at her. What a... Ooh, wow.
Well,
Hello.
what have we here?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Alright, it's time. Let's go.
It most certainly is. Forward.
Sails that glance in the sun take command of the Lady Vengeance.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
Why am I Ifan right now? Why can't I be Losa? Wait, actually, I actually hate that. Why am I Ifan right now? I guess I'll be Ifan right now.
We are ready, mistress.
I can't examine. Level 13, I'm going to die horribly. Alright.
Yes, but are they?
I like that she actually has a hammer.
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Hoo hoo hoo, yep.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see taken from under my feet. You act!
Yes, mistress.
Meteor.
Oh, for the love of the void.
Is Jules just dead? Did I just watch Jules just die? Oh my god, they're all dead.
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. You fight with such fire. Let's make it.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
Hey, it's kinda... Didn't you just get a turn? Okay. What is Fiery Malediction? Oh. A magical bomb was attached to this character and will go off when the status expires. After 2 turns, blow up your target. Cool. Very cool. Very, very neat. Let me get a sense as to what's actually happened here. First of all of my friends are dead. Is that right? Literally all of my friends are dead. Everyone that was hanging out right here, they're all dead. Well, I'll miss you. Okay, we have 2 characters on this side, 2 characters on this side. We have Gareth, and we have Malady, who is doing something. She is engaging in Malady things. Okay, what is the enemy lineup? And why am I so doomed? Alright, we have Armor Monk, Magic Monk. We have a huh? Okay, we have the armor version of this, and then we have Okay. Alright, I have 2 people I can take over. What's the order? How much time do I... Oh god, this game. Alright. Alright. My gift. Yeah, bleeding blocked by physical armor. I never learned my lesson. I always forget that. That's a thing. Should I take the taco off my head at this point, by the way? I think so. I think we don't need that anymore. I think we're good. Okay, where are you in the line? Oh, you're there in the lineup. Alright, so, first things first. I'm gonna top the flesh sacrifice here. I'm going to throw... Where are my drugs? Wait, where are my drugs, actually? I don't have chloroform learned. I don't have chloroform. I actually unironically need it. Sorry. I guess I gave it up for something, but like... I really thought I had it this whole time. Let's, unprovoke and add shackles of pain, right? And then we will unlearn... I might really need peace of mind. And Cloak of Dagger is also really good just for a one-action teleport. This is probably why I was struggling. Yeah, I guess Peace of Mind is gonna go for Chloroform. And... that'll have to be it.
Well, what's to driftwood then?
I respect your... Yes, very good.
There go all my friends. There go literally all my friends.
Oh, for the love... Let's show us what...
Godwoken.
I'll... May you die in a great, beautiful blaze.
What's he found this time? Okay. So... let us reconsider our options here. This time I have chloroform. So, just pop it here. Right. I will become Engi. And, bow guys die first. I missed. Explain yourself. How'd I miss? I miss? Why am I at 80% to hit you? You have some crazy dodging technique that makes this 80%? Cursed. Cursed. Fine. How about a knife? That's what I thought. Okay, that's my gift to you. Oh, actually, sorry. I wanted to rupture her tendons. It's okay. I can still rupture her tendons. Here. There we go. Tendons ruptured. Tactical retreat there? Why would you tactical retreat over there? Oh, also, Vulture combat started. She literally tactical retreated into an explosion of fire. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Vulture combat started.
Alright, forming a plan.
Yeah, and also this is the other problem, right? As you can see, I actually immediately dropped to 0 armor in that situation from a single ricochet, so it's in fact not looking good for me. So I would like to charm these two. And maybe summon my cat? Right? Maybe the cat can get me out of situations. Here, I'll just pop this. And then I'll just like ram my way in there. And then Shackles of Pain someone. I think I choose probably you. Shackles of Pain. You what?
It's like lava flowing through me.
I didn't know. Does it do that? Does it say that? Oh, it says resisted by physical armor. Again, I never learn. I never learn. Should have Shackles of Pain any of the non-physical armor guys. Take the L? Do I take the L? I don't think I take the L. I don't think I take the L. Honestly, I probably should have taken the L. We should just let things happen sometimes. And if I wipe, I'll start from earlier. But anyway, I know the deal. Delete their tendons. Miss, but that's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Again, very questionable decision. Okay. This time I'm learning my lesson. Battering ram right there. Shackles of Pain on... my lesson was not learned. Yeah. So be it.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it longer.
Well, I'm going to explode in a second here, so let me just cast anti-explosion. And bring you back down into the fun zone where you belong. And I will yeah, the fun zone is not there for me. Maybe I can fun zone my way over here. I don't have the line of sight for it. I think I'll just fun zone over here for now. Phoenix down. Oh, that's not cool. All they do is jump. Gareth, you... Can I, just put you in a safe spot? That seems safer. And then I'll, Who's in danger? It's me, actually. I'm in danger.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Oh! Vengeance? We're vengeful. What does this do? +8 constitution. Oh, baby. +8 wits. What is wits? Is it all crit? Yeah. Okay. And then... Actually, wits is something else more than just crit, right? It's initiative as well. That doesn't mean anything in this situation, so just crit. Oh, maybe actually it makes me go sooner in the next round. Never mind, it might not be just that. And then 20 resistance to everything. Yay! Alright, how am I going to send you to extra hell? Just by walking? And then stab you into extra hell? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. And then I just walk over here. Walk over here? Here. There we go. Things are about to get really bad for me. Blowing up is not good. Can I climb this? I can get here for 2 AP. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. And we'll see if I die in this situation. I will take a quick save here, and then out of line of sight. Why? Oh, it's the smoke cloud. Oh my god, it's the smoke cloud. I didn't think about it. Okay. Well, that's a wasted turn. I guess I'll just hide. Maybe you can just... Yeah, I literally can't use anything. Can I heal myself at least? It won't matter. I can fortify myself. See what happens when I blow up. Why are we targeting her? Why is that what we're doing?
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
Did anything even happen? Like, fiery malediction ended and nothing happened? Whatever, let the lava flow through you, dude. Can I walk away from the situation? Who are... Oh, yay! Okay, I got one guy. Let's choose someone to punk on. I think I have to frost armor someone. Oh, yes. The person after frost armor is over there in Mega Hell. Both these people are charmed, so I just want to let them be charmed. You're also kind of hiding. Is there a way to get just you two? That should do it. Kind of not. Is the coloring gonna change? Okay, I think I get them both with this. Uh-oh. Hey, you don't get it every time? They're just on it.
Don't stop. It's working.
Well, I've been, silenced. And crippled. Hey. Oh, okay, you can backlash, but you can't cloak and dagger while crippled. Alright, good to know. Good to know. You know, I guess what this is what the situation is here for. How about no? How about I just don't? How about no? Followed by stabbing. Yep. I'll pop this potion. The presence of dog is a little frustrating. I have restoration from something apparently. I guess I'll just come up here and I'll just chloroform this dog. And then maybe I can throw my cool shield at somebody. Path is interrupted. I miss pawn. I guess shield's up. Okay, this is the part where I kill someone. Unless the path is interrupted. Theoretically, that's a possibility, but they're level 13. It's not happening, right? I could cripple someone. Unless the path is interrupted. There's something I find very weird, by the way. Is, you get an arc for this, but now it's a straight line, and it doesn't work. But this is an arc. That's fine, let's just send this guy to Mega Hell. Sky Shot maybe lets me do something funny? No, path is always interrupted. I'll just shoot this guy normally. There you go. Have them beat each other up. It just works. Where are you going? He's so mad. He's so aggroed. Oh my god, they don't stop.
If these rats kill me, we're all done for.
Okay, so the fiery explosion of fun is a bomb for basically 90? Noted. It's not as scary as I thought it was. The beast has some resistance. is a bad situation to be in, though. Definitely not a fun one. Well, sometimes you must simply suck. Okay, he's too far. Pop this. I am in the fire. Right, I am in fire right now. I guess now is as good a time as any to pop a fortify scroll on myself. That's what they're there for. And just throw an electrical jolt at the problem. Where is he going? Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Almost there.
That burning, it's like a bomb in my belly ready to burst.
Alright, so one good thing, gag order only works on magic resistance. One bad thing, being silenced as a mage is terrible. Let's go dancing. I choose to go here. And apparently miss. Because apparently the silent monks are just better at dodging. They're just built so different. Also, I landed here. This is not where I wanted to land. Fine, whatever. I'll just stab you regularly. Where are you going? What is this? She's so mad at me in particular. This is the aggro in these are it's kind of crazy sometimes. Frankly, I think she has these dogs well in hand. Like it won't matter. I will walk here, and apparently, oh right, you take damage from me walking through the fire, right? That's how it works? Yeah. Yeah. Delightful. This may be one of my silliest tactics yet. Simply walk directly into melee. It is worth noting that I think Fortifying prevents teleport. Yes. So that's a pretty good ability in a game full of teleports. But also, I don't think it matters. I think Malady will go before most of these people. I guess I could fortify her? I'm kind of more interested in murderizing these people, though. Damage. I could also bless the fire. No matter what I do, though, they've been really avoiding actually attacking Alosa, which is kind of crazy to me that she gets to run around without, like, with impunity, just minding her own business because no one wants to hit her because of Shackles of Pain. It almost makes me wonder, like, what if I just give Shackles of Pain to Sabine and she just gets, like, do her thing? I don't know if she has the health to support it, but it's kind of a silly idea that I might try out. Am I in range for first aid here? No, not quite. Not quite. I guess I'll just... Sky shot.
Get over here and stop these idiots before we all die.
Okay, so someone took explosion damage and got charmed. Right, so the Silent Watcher tried to walk away to hit Malady and it didn't work. I'm still muted, huh? How long? For how long? Why is there no timing on this status? Oh wait, actually, why is there no timing on the status? The OS2 gag order. When does the ability go away? 1 turn. Theoretically 1 turn. Alright. Well, it's not working and I can't walk away, so... Can I use scrolls? No? What can I do? Can I just hit this guy? Apparently, sucker punching is magic. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that if you punch someone in the gut, it's magic, apparently? I didn't know that. That's my, that's your lesson of the day. If you're muted for some reason, you're not allowed to punch someone in the stomach. Okay, this is not good. I think I'll just take a save here, and then what? Just what can I do? Throw a grenade? let's look through the consumables. Behold my grenades. I'm actually apparently 55% resistant to air, but I think this guy's also very resistant to air, so yikes. I could actually throw a grenade at my feet. Smoke bomb. Wait, you just smoke bomb and leave. It actually works. Oh my god, stabbed by this guy. Uh-oh. No, he's gonna teleport up there because they all hate Malady. I think we have it though. Right. I hope. It's looking a little suspicious. That's a great way to combat. Damn good. Seascape.
The Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Wait, we did what? Did we go into hell? We're in the Hall of Echoes.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Okay, we're in the Hall of Echoes. We got a few achievements here. We'll check those out in a second. Let us observe the achievements that I just got. First of all, Heaven's Gate, enter Hall of Echoes. I thought we were already here once. And then 2, Seascape. Sea Escape. Escape Dallas's siege on the Lady Vengeance without killing every minion. Huh. Seems like some people really can just kill all the minions. Oh, it's just me in my hat. And Sir Laura for some reason. Look around and realize you've been here before. Try and shake off the smell of death, or walk on. This is no time. Look around and realize I've been here before.
The faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Oh, okay. Before we do that, let me just observe the horrors, shall we? Zanteza, god of imps. Zoral Stiza, god of lizards. Tersendelius, god of elves. Vrogrir, nope, that's not how you pronounce that. Vrogir, god of orcs. Amadia, god of wizards. You're the god of wizards? Rollick, god of humans. And Duna, god of dwarves. Can I examine? Permanent curse? Look, it's Amadia. Alright, where am I? There we go.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Oh, what's hanging from it? That would be the former gods, my friend. I love this, by the way. This is a really slick animation. I really love this. Like the way that these towers form up, that's incredible. I love that. Oh wait, was there... Oh no, that's Laura. That's just Laura. High quality tormented soul. Wait, I can get it. I can get the high quality. I'm ready. I'm ready for some high quality tormented souls. You guys ready? F5 for quick save. Tormented soul time. Hey there, how's it going? Yoink. I knew randomly acquiring this shop ability would be good. It's all coming together. Where is my high quality tormented soul? Is it here? Is it here? Wait. Where is the soul? Oh, here it is. Oh yes, unimaginable infinite tortures. Love it.
Must be a way across.
Must be. What about just walking? Yeah. Walking is pretty good. Oh boy, look, it's all of the dying gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Hello.
Are those the gods? What's wrong with them?
To the Hall of Echoes. Let's go through the journal, by the way. I was meaning to do that. Quite a few things have changed. First of all, this one, chapter 3. Dallas and her Magister forces, along with a mysterious acolyte named Riedemann. I didn't know that was the guy's name. I guess we just know that now. Chapter from C. Isn't this guy Alexander's teacher? I think. Malady took the Lady of Vengeance into the Hall of Echoes, saving all aboard. There I once more encountered the gods that were hanging from a tree, bleeding source. Most of the Seekers died. The Lady Vengeance is made of live wood of plundered elven ancestor trees. Why are the elves on the brink of extinction? That's a great question. You know, I kind of missed this, like, top question. Will we escape the Merryweather? Will we escape Fort Joy? Will we be able to set sail? You know. And what are the Magisters really up to? We fought Dallas in the high seas. Verdeman fought with her. Or has fought well. He is no ordinary sorcerer. The Hall of Echoes seems different. Something has changed and not for the better. I found the gods cursed and hanging from a spirit tree. Perhaps blessing them would help. Bless your god. I didn't even realize that you could play. I don't think you can play as an imp, right? I see lizards, elves, humans, and dwarves. The other one is undead. Is that the last race? I think. Let's see. Yeah, humans, elves, dwarves, lizards, and undead. Yep. Well, let's have a chat. Who should we talk to? Let's talk to I would pick Amadia here normally, but I'm going to not like Amadia. So let's talk to the god of the orcs. Hey, how's it going?
Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him.
Journal updated. The curse seems to be preventing the gods from speaking.
Tight coils wrap Tyr's Sendelius from head to foot. His still face... Cursed tendrils tighten around Zolstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips. A small, stout imp winces under the countless cursed threads that bind.
Sad. Hey, Amadia.
Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her. Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him. Snake, his helmeted head hangs side
there's a
at
lot.
his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face, bluish and bloated, nods.
So, the thing that I guess gets me is that, yes, like, Amadia and Ralik have things. It's interesting to me that these two, the god of orcs and the god of imps, like, you just don't seem to know who they are. So obviously I have to save them first, for no reason. I feel like it.
What are you up to now, my dear?
Oh. That's where we're at, are we?
Better to leave those lost souls be. They can't help us.
I have to give so much credit to Loso's voice actor, by the way. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, chef's kiss. I love it. Ad break is happening pretty soon, by the way, so take this time to maybe stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. I am apparently being aggressively pinged. I see, that's what I'm being aggressively pinged by. There is one server that I'm in, that just throws out, like, at everyone's constantly. And I don't want to, like, mute them, because some of them are important to me, but some of them really aren't. Anyway. A calm breeze blows through you. It again. Let's find out what it wants.
You've grown since last we met. You seem taller, stronger. I'm proud of you. And not a minute too soon. The gods are indisposed. This is our hour. Soon enough, we'll become divine.
What has happened to the gods? I definitely see, by the way, the value of playing this game several times, right, as other characters. I would probably play again as Ifan or Sabil, honestly. Could see either of those. What has happened to the gods?
They were playing out of their league. 7 mice can't hope to outclaw a cat.
The faint R on that claw, by the way. Ugh, nice.
We owe that cat quite a lot. Let's be sure to show it our gratitude when we have it kissing our feet.
What is capable of incapacitating the gods like this?
You've met it before in one form or another. The Void doesn't exactly keep a low profile. And believe me when I say, you'll need me if you're to withstand it.
I'm not interested in your metaphors. I want you to leave me alone. Forever. Now.
Oh, you. This isn't the moment for making enemies. Remember that.
I was trying to save the gods. Tough.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The thing inside. When I spoke to the gods, the thing inside intervened and told me to become more powerful. The gods were near death. My parasite smells opportunity. I must develop my power, become divine, and rule the world. I don't want to rule the world. I also didn't get any of this because I have a problem. Hey, Fawn, let's chat.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Ralik should be my god too, but he doesn't speak to me. Even a desperate god doesn't see me as his champion.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it, but maybe we can.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
I've got my weapon, I've got my wits. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the void wants me, well, I say let it come. I'm ready.
Curious what the other dialogue option is? Even if someone really deserves it, murder in broad daylight is a bad idea. Also, I always forget this. Vulture, combat's over. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
The same troubled look is visible on each face.
Odds
You've seen
schmods.
the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Whatever's inside me is more cunning.
The void has been pushed back before by the...
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored.
I've got my weapon.
Okay. So, canonically, I think I'm going with, hey, Ralik should be my god. I was curious if they like have a different response. Sometimes they do.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Alright.
The void has been...
What?
I've got my...
Okay. Well, here we are. The Lady Vengeance seems to be empty. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all, I say. Ballista? Oh, I want to use it. Can I? There it goes. Oh yeah, we have level ups now. And, Spirit Vision, that's not a good sign. Let's do some level ups. Alright. You have a point, Losa. A point. You can put that point in something. So as long as we have the hat, coat, and heels, right? The hat itself gives you +2 Scoundrel, so I'm not particularly inclined to put a point in a Scoundrel right now. Honestly, I could. Let me think through my options again. Leadership? 8 meters just isn't as big as you think it is, and everyone kind of goes everywhere in this build, so eh. Retribution's a funny choice. So what skills do you have? I just don't have enough space for like other skills, right? I could get points for pyromancy for buff casting, but Necromancer 3 is already quite a bit. Let's just pump Warfare a little more, I guess. Right now we're level 9? I guess by level 11 we'll have to spec out of Scoundrel. That's probably when I get my next point, right? I think at level 10 we'll have to spec out of Scoundrel, right? Because this one hat won't be enough. But this ability is so good just on its own that I'm like inclined never to do it. We'll do that. Oh, right. The other thing is that actually I forgot Warfare is definitely a better choice because I get health for just putting points into Warfare. Alright, so I should just pump this as high as I can. And... I guess since I bought necromancy points, I guess I could go 2 into memory? Right? The alternative is like 1 into con and 1 into memory? Or 1 into strength and 1 into memory? I think I need at least 1 point of memory. I think I go 2 into memory, be comfortable. Just sort these items a little better. Also probably don't need the face ripper, to be honest. That's probably not a thing I need. So can't use throwing knife. It's not something I can use. Nor can I use backlash. So I think we take. Oh yeah, we have these other options, don't we? Enrage. Oh, 2 meter rage. I forgot. Enrage has a 2 meter cast distance. Shackles of Pain, and probably Provoke for now. Okay. Next, you. I think yours is probably much easier. I have 1 point in Pyrokinetic, which is probably all I need. Where's my second Pyrokinetic coming from? Hat? No, ring? It's a pretty good ring. A lot of requires Pyrokinetic 2s that I don't really think I maybe need to super worry about right now. Honestly, probably just the healing is really important, so I'll put another point in Hydrosophist, and then I definitely thought into, but like double memory again, I think. Right, especially with skills like this. I don't have the source points for it, but to that point, having this, and then having Fireball, I like exploding. I think I also just like buffs. The ideal alternative here is what? It's Shocking Touch? Right? It's probably Clear-Minded or Shocking Touch? I think this is fine for now. I wish I could sort these a little better, though. Like, sort by type, but there are combined skills, so it doesn't always work out that way. It's kind of a big reason that I previously had them sorted a little bit by just, like, type of ability. CC, attacks, and then, like, buffs. Which is honestly probably what I'll do again. I just have to do a bit of inventory management, a bit of hotbar management. Not hot dog management, hotbar management. I'll just put my buffs over here in the buff pile. Over there where all the buffs go. Put my bomb over here. I'll put my damage. Tell you what, I'll just do this. Damage. Put my CC in the CC pile. These are more in the CC pile. Right, and then this is probably more in the damage pile. Yeah, I like that structure a little bit more. I like that structure a little bit more. Definitely. Okay. Definitely save here, so if I make a mistake, I don't have to redo all that. And then you're pretty easy to figure out, I think. Unless I have a ton of skills I can't use. Take one skill? I feel like Scoundrel's a really easy choice here. I actually feel like Scoundrel's a really, really easy choice here. Probably no question about it. You just max this out. And then I never increase this, so 1 point in memory for sure, right? It's hard to get by without memory points. And then just finesse. You know what you're about. You're about killing people. Just works. And cry about our hotbar a little bit. This organization isn't really organized, it just kind of is a whole bunch of stuff. But as far as this goes, I can just kind of look through the stuff. Here. I mean, adrenaline can go right there, it just makes sense to me. Honestly, this is all fine. Maybe the only thing I would do is I would swap these. Yeah, that's fine. And now you, who has been patiently awaiting your turn, because somehow you have more XP than everybody else. Alright, what are you getting? More points into Glorious Huntsman is definitely an option. It's probably the option. Yep, unless I need you to do something funny, which I don't think is true. I guess the other thing is I could put it, well, points in memory are a different problem. So yeah, I'll put a point into Huntsman and we'll just get you to 10 so you can blow people up. And then as far as this goes, probably a point in a memory for you, and then like the intelligence points are really just for fortify, right? And for like these other geomancy skills, so I think I can just put a point to finesse for more damage, since I think most of my physical damage and team damage is coming from Yifan messing things up from 9 miles away. It just works. And then I can summon a hungry, well, I can't summon a hungry flower, no source points, but I could think about summoning a hungry flower. Worm tremor. Ricochet is also just, honestly, it's a good ability as well, right? Had that slotted out, but I think there's probably a hotkey for changing to the next hotbar. Next hotbar. Hotbar. R and F? Is it really R and F? So it is. Remove all this junk. If I could have an expanded hotbar, I would be happy, actually. Like, if I could make this pop up to more spaces. Is that a possibility in this game? OS2 expanded hotbar. I guess I could get used to this, but I like having everything visually here. Honestly, I could just put all my arrows on the next spot, too. Right. I don't know if Fortify is just there, but I'm just used to it being there now. And then drop all of my magical arrows here. Sort by type, please. There we go. That's better. See, that's more readable to me. That's a lot more readable to me. I just kind of wish I could pop the hotbar up a little bit to deal with this. But this is much better. I like having sort of this space in between. It creates a logical gap for me. This is just it's a clusterfuck, and we'll just deal with it, I guess. It is the clusterfuck. CC here, warfare memes here, other memes here, and just do your best, I guess. Do your best to Glock. The other thing is I kind of like having adrenaline on the same button for both characters, but I guess if they're not going to be on the same button, because this is 3 and this is 4, I'll just do whatever I want. And what I want is to probably put more food on my hotbar. What I want is to do this. Right. I probably also don't want to. I probably don't want teleport anymore. What did I give up for teleport? I didn't give up anything, so I guess we could keep teleport, or we could keep Death Wish. Grab Death Wish. Also, try rage. You know what? I'm actually very curious. Can I rage myself? Yes. So you could lead with rage and just blow someone up, right? And go surprise. Yeah. Otherwise, the 2-meter rage is pretty tough. This is a very short distance, I think. Yeah, two meters is actually nothing. That's a tough one. You might not even be able to cast it through an enemy. Oof, 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 oof. I wonder what people think about Enrage. I feel like it's very niche. Okay, so bots. I could self-cast it, which is one option. I could also pre-cast it on Ephon and have him blow someone up. It's also a good opportunity. I'm not the hardest hitter, so this might be fine. I guess let's keep it one time. I don't know about Cloak and Dagger, but we'll keep it for now. I like the memeing. All right, let's go investigate the ship. Let's go see what's here. What is here on my glorious ghost ship of ghosts? Empty barrels. A bucket. I think the one thing I'm really sad about mod-wise is I don't have the like walk faster ability. Also, my other friends are missing. Red Prince and Fane. I don't know what's happening to them. They're maybe suffering. Storage chest. The workbench. Yeah, it's looking a little scuffed. I wonder what's up with Alexander. I bet who I can blame. I know who I can blame for this. Tarquin.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
That's right, I can blame that guy. He can take the blame. It's fine. Just blame him. Everything will be okay. I actually really like this game. I wish it was more popular. I really like this game. Tarquin, are you here so I can make fun of you? No. Okay. Maybe Alexander, then. This would be the one last place I would check. Oh. We got, Ghosts of my friends. Noted. Let's not think about that for now. Okay, let's think about it before we cut to our cutscene. Alright, you first, since I like you more.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, was he in the group of people that got blown up by Dallas? I didn't see him in that list, but yeah, I'm very sorry that you perished.
No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire yet. I will not fade. The sun shall find me. She will set her loved one free.
And you, Fane?
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right.
I've decided to fuck with him because I don't like him. Grin. So much for Eternals.
This is wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
That is very Fane-coded.
Fane is busy...
I will not fade. She will set her love...
Alright.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Well... Look around the hold. Some people are missing. Ask her where they are.
Seekers dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased.
Alexander missing, not great.
And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Now.
What is going on? Where are you?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
Okay. Dallas's assistant, Gareth. The sergeant, and Tarquin. This is the mercenary recruiter? And we have just these two doing their best. Alright. The chronicle continues.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Well, Reaper's Coast, Act 2. We made it. Fantastic. I really love this game, actually. I'm having a great time. I'm glad we came back to it.
solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
She's doing her best.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
Look around the empty deck. Ask her what happened to the others.
Oh, don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls to the Hall of Echoes, you know. I managed all the interesting ones, though. You're welcome.
Well, I would call maybe Red Prince interesting, but yeah, fair enough.
I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I only met the thing in my head again. And of course, he was gloating over the condition of the gods.
Condition? What do you mean?
I'll describe to her everything we saw and heard in the Hall of
I
Echoes.
see. So, the gods were bound and cursed by the void, and the thing inside you, the very powerful thing inside you, told you you need to become the next divine. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did it mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
The presence of Sir Laura right here is going to be quite annoying because I don't think I can talk to Sir Laura as Losa. And Sir Laura doesn't give two hoots about Ifan, who can actually talk. It was somewhat vague on that point.
Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed that line, huh?
We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
I've cast source spells before, and also taken the source to do so.
As have I, but not in the ways a true godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it.
I have my own business.
Yes, well, I've got more on my mind than shuttling you from hill to dale. But even I recognize the power of priorities, darling. If you can't be bothered to visit the Meister, I'd recommend you deign to visit other powerful sorcerers on your travels. You need to learn everything they can teach you if you're going to do what needs to be done. And make no mistake, Godwoken, this needs to be done. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Where are you off to?
Shopping.
Oh, can I come? Okay, well, how do I go to shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? One more word, Losa. I'm concerned about you. Other Godwoken meet with one of the 7. You've been meeting up with an apparition from your own mind. That isn't good.
I love that they're playing the instrumental for Losa's song right now, by the way. I really love that. In fact, Losa's song is one of the big reasons that I bought this game in the first place. And then I got interested again in these games. It's a really good song. Oh, you know what it's time for? You know what's great to do right now in the middle of this important character moment? Wordle. It's that time of night where I get pinged that Wordle is happening. Let's play Wordle. You guys ready for Wordle? Alright, same 3 guesses I do every time. Alright, some good news, some bad news. We have none of these letters on the right. We have an I in the middle, and a T and an S somewhere. I would actually try grist right now, but R is not there, and it wouldn't help me with S. I want to try grist though. At this point, my guess usually becomes like glyph, because it gets me GLY off of this, so I'm gonna guess glyph. Alright. So there is an L. There's actually... very bad news, there's no Y. So... I'm guessing stilt? Yep, it's stilt. There you go. Alright, back to this. Yes, tell me something I don't know, that I have a demon in my hand who makes me kill people. Can you help me out?
Ah, to choose just one from such a vast ocean of possibilities. But the matter at hand. There's a fellow I'd like you to seek out. He might be able to help you. Last I heard, he's on business outside the Blood Moon Island to the north of Driftwood.
Okay.
He's a demonologist, Jehan by name.
Yes, I was actually trying to look for a demonologist. That's good. Do you think there's a demon inside me?
Oh, darling, this is a demon. This is a Demon. Let's hope Jehan can help.
Also, oh, I gotta be honest, this is not how I pronounce that. If I saw this name, I would not pronounce it Jehan. I would probably pronounce it without someone pronouncing it for me. I would probably pronounce this Jahan. But Jehan. This feels like... this feels like when I saw someone, like a Final Fantasy IV, there's a character by the name of Yang, and I was like convinced that this is Yang, right? Like, it's spelled like yin and yang, so it's Yang. But the voice acting was like Yong, like Y-O-N-G or Y-O-U-N-G, Yong. I was shook at that point. Names are a lot. Names are a lot. You never know what you're gonna get.
Good luck, Losa. You'll certainly need it.
Thanks.
If I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me.
Oh, okay. The ship will know how to summon you. That's normal. That's a normal thing.
And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Alright, bye. Goodbye. I have a curiosity right now. Elves from overseas. Yeah, okay, I was curious. Yeah. Yep. Very good. I was curious if there's much fan art for this game. And I have this. I have this to maybe talk about. Vulture open browser. Yeah, this is really important. This is very important to me emotionally. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. Vulture close browser. It's perfect. Alright, let me just walk into the source bottle now that she expelled from her stomach. Yippee! Alright, what do you want?
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Oh, I can now bleed fire. Thank you. That's cool.
It's still.
Thanks. Alright, let's Oh, sorry, bleed fire is here, isn't it? Requires polymorphing. I can't do that. I can't polymorph. Sorry. Reduces fire resistance by... Pet peeve. Pet peeve, I'm sorry. Pet peeve spotted. Reduces fire resistance by -20 is bad language. That's my pet peeve, for sure. Ooh, I know what it means, but I don't like it. I think we already have one of these, though. But yes, bleeding fire is not happening. I think I should probably check my bags of nonsense and see, just make sure there's no special nonsense in there. Alright. Let's check the log. Find Meister Siva, or we can do that. Also, we should look out for tribal elves on the Reaper's Coast. For Sahelia, yep, that's important. Can talk to Beast. What's the song that's playing again? I actually really love this song. I think we'll probably start playing this song during the start of streams a bit more. I really love this song. Ifan, alright. We should talk to Ifan. The lone wolf roost Anlon prowls the region. Sabila's on the hunt. Alright, we're gonna do some tracking, and then on my side, we should talk to Jahan. Jahan. We found the crew below decks greatly diminished. Malady used her last reserves of power to return us to the mortal world. Mastering the source. Will we master our powers and become truly godwoken? Maybe. I found the Voidwoken emboldened and the Divine Order divided following Dallas's succession. I didn't know that she was 60. Okay, alright, that's happening. Also, there is no trace of Alexander aboard Lady Vengeance any longer. Where could he have gone? That's a great question. All this and more can be answered by drinking.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
At least the child isn't dead.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin.
Yep, I do my best. I might also need your lockpicks. And... I kind of need that, actually.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
We'll have to talk more in a little bit.
And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
I feel bad asking this kid to get me stuff. I'm good.
Up to you. You know where I am if you think of anything.
I'm here. Okay. First of all, quick saving is frozen my. Oh, there we go. Hello. Let's chat.
Hello, sir. Good to see you again.
You are hello, small child. Very nice. You're a very nice child.
Up to you. Hello. You're a new face. Anything I can do to repay you? Up to you. Hello again. And I think it's time to start repaying the favor. Up to you. Sibyl. Good to see you again. Up to you. Hello again. And I think it's time to start with up to you. Ifan, good to see you again.
Ifan? Not Ifan? It's Ifan?
Up to you.
I'm good.
Hello. You're anything up to you.
Everyone has to talk to the child a few
Hello
times.
again. And I think it's time up to you. Captain, good to see you
Oh,
again.
he calls me Captain. Oh, I was wondering if he was gonna call me Beast. No, he calls me Captain.
Up to you.
Oh, that's a really nice touch.
Hello, sir. Good to see you again.
Oh, you can just have him. Whoa, oh. I don't want to ask him to get me a high quality tormented. That seems kind of wrong, right? Can you get me a high quality tormented soul? That's crazy. I'm good, buddy.
Up to you.
I'm good.
Ifan, good to see you again.
Alright. Let's have a little look. If I send you 374 gold worth of stuff, you become happy with me? Plus 187 attitude. It was too much. However, what did... When did you get the Magister's Mantle? Did I sell that to you? Oh yes, I did sell that to you. Okay. So 187 probably means halvesies. Like the math is about half. So I gave 387 worth of stuff. Hello, small child.
Ivan, good to see you again.
Okay. So yes, 374 got me 187 attitude. What's the math on that? 374, 187. It's literal 2, right? It's like literal 2 to 2. Let me find you 17 gold worth of stuff. Here, you can have the Dark Whisperer. Alright, this math is not mathing. Where am I gonna get 17 worth of stuff? Here, this. And then... Oh, actually, this might work. Right, I give you this, and then I take back this, this, take this, and then you can have this, 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 and not the tooth, I need that.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
You may have one giblet. Perfect. My gift to you, buddy. You're so welcome. Don't worry about it. So that was 200 gold for a basically 500 gold discount. Worth it? Very worth it? Feels like an easy trade.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
I guess I could also, frankly, I could always use more lockpicks. Yeah. Here. Good deal, chap.
Up to you.
Losing a lucky charm is maybe not my favorite thing, but... Where did those items end up? Hold on. Shouldn't they be here? Lemon ring. I forgot there's an item for literal bartering. Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, next time you fun, next time. I just bought... Oh yeah, the lockpicks just go in the inventory, that's fine. So dump intelligence and my glorious lucky charm for necromancer persuasion. Yep, works for me. Oh, this is where comeback is coming from. Got it. That's really strong, by the way. One moment.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on their glory they'll win.
Alright, persuasion makes me happy. Six persuasion makes me happy. Necromancy makes me happy. Don't tell the cops. And yeah, I should have put the bartering gear on the bartering person. I'll do that next time. Let's just keep chatting with people for now. Good chatting. Hey, Gareth.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there could be no
Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, it's a level 3 skill book. Jumping on people is pretty good too. Actually, we have a lot of new abilities here, huh? Oh, I see. The ones that are blue are source skills.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Think of the fight seems silly. Am I crazy for saying that? This is additive with a standalone multiplier. Alright, I see. Strong for spells but bad for face attacks. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's just go through it. Earthquake. What is this? Probably one of the... Oh, by the way, isn't Gareth super... Why is he? Why are you not my friend anymore? Didn't barter with you enough?
Allies for hire.
We'll worry about it later. Earthquake is more knockdown options. And I feel like this game really wants you to have a bunch of these, like, abilities that just kind of do their thing and end up in CC hell. Fortify, we have mana metals, whatever. Poison wave, what is this? Gives immunity to poison or earth damage for 1 turn. That's interesting. Blow up your own armor.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
So what surprises me is actually the Geomancer character here only does 14 to 15. But Losa, because she has a ton of armor, does way more? Right? This is 62 armor versus 163.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Let's see. Impalement we've already seen. Wormhole we've already seen. Ram. Oh, Blitz. Ooh. Ooh. Blitzing is cool.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring you.
These are all several good choices. I'm not like super convinced by any of them right now, I guess. I would say in theory Earthquake is good. The problem with Earthquake I already have immediately is that it does magic damage, but the effect is blocked by physical, right? And I don't know what the range of this is. Like, in a sense, Geomancy feels like a melee type, a mid-range type thing, and I want Yifan to be in Narnia at most times, right? Same reason I don't really love Reactive Strike. Blitz Strike, Blitz attacking I can get behind as I just like it's backlash, but for warriors, right? I don't know about Deflective Barrier. In large part because I think it has a similar problem to like Shankos of Pain, that you're not going to be able to get people to hit you, right? They'll just target somebody else with their range attacks. And so I feel like these abilities, these warfare abilities and necromancy abilities are way better if you're playing Lone Wolf. Phoenix Dive again is another good option that just is a like alternative for the jump skills that you have in other classes. But I don't feel particularly inclined for any of these right now. Do you really have to quote Lucian so often?
Only as often as I need his guidance, Godwoken.
So all the time.
When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother, my father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
What is your plan?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home.
Okay.
I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
All right, what's next for me?
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in.
I don't need to worry about you right now.
Won't let you down.
I need more nails, though. You can never have more nails. Too many. Waypoint discovered. Ooh. That's very important, because now I get automatic respecs. Harquin. Hello.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
Alright, what's in your inventory, though? That's what's important to me. Not about what your personality is. I only care about what you can get me. Chain lightning. I already have this, right? Yes. Black shroud. Ooh. Oh. I don't know what suffocating does. What does suffocating do? I see. It's the magic armor version of acid. It has a 15-meter range. This is the oh right, because blind doesn't work, right? Blind is protected against by magic armor. Yeah. So you I've learned information about a forbidden thing. About Dust Blast. Which seems really good. Perfect for Yifan, actually. But yes, to the point, blind is protected by magic armor, so Black Shroud kind of sucks. Unless you... well, does Entangle? Is Entangle protected against by magic armor? Okay, so Entangle is magic armor resisted, Blind is magic armor resisted. So, if they don't have magic armor, then you're good to go? No, that makes no sense. This is defended against with magic armor. And wait, what the? Hold on, this is not making sense to me. Blind is protected by magic armor. Suffocating removes magic armor. So you only get one of the two effects. This kind of blows, huh? Okay. Noted. Good to know. I did learn a forbidden technique actually that I might actually use now. But we'll think about that in a second here. Raise corpses. Healing. Infection, decaying touch. Living on the end. Oh, that actually seems quite good. Just total immunity for certain people seems really good. I see a 5-turn Pile of Bones. Give yourself armor. These seem pretty good. Alright, these seem pretty good. Doesn't seem to change depending on... Oh, this is from Fortify, huh? Yeah, this is Geomancer actually changes this apparently. So, living on the edge seems good. What else do you have in your inventory? Anything that's interesting? Can I sort by gold value? Show me your shiniest stuff. That's very shiny. Medium runes. All kind of so-so. It's all kind of so-so. I wonder what you've heard about me.
That you're, how did Malady put it again? A God-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Why would something like that be of interest to you?
Come now. You've seen the state of things. A potential savior from all this void-woken nonsense would be of interest to everyone with a beating heart. And some without, I would imagine.
Okay. Every word out of your mouth makes it seem like you have hidden motives.
We all have secrets. Do I oblige you to spill your heart to me? No, I do not. Besides, most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other.
Fair enough, let me know if you need anything.
Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
I just survived the ship.
Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use.
Okay, goodbye. Let's never speak again. What I would like to see, just for the purpose of seeing it, is I have come to know something.
Hail, friend, and remember.
Just please stop talking nonsense to me. Please stop saying things to me. I don't care about what you do with this nonsense. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Where is the other thing? This thing. Does this work? Yep. Okay. that's a good option. I guess we're gonna barter now. Now comes the part where I haggle you down. Collecting source is hard, it is. Alright, take your silly bartering thingy for now. Put on your silly bartering hat. Yep, bartering 8, that's where we're at. Don't worry about how shiny my hat is, it's not important.
She's something, all right.
Who?
I question Siva's trust in her, but Maladi's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name.
Say that my eternal gifts for serving Lucian must have gotten lost in the post? Tell Gareth that Lucian wasn't the blameless hero he worships.
You are either naive or ignorant, Godwoken. Lucian overcame the demon of lies to become our savior, our father of truth. Malice was not in his nature.
I no longer believe in blind loyalty.
Gareth stiffens, then relaxes. Inhale, exhale. His voice dims.
It's only human to question, but you must also find your way back. Not just for you, but for everyone that relies on you. In those moments of doubt, I remember not what Lucian said, but what he did.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer.
Yeah, whatever,
He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
I'll take my 35%. So there really isn't any great way to know these magical source skills exist besides, I guess, just looking it up, but that's kind of the nature of the beast a little bit, right? I need this. I need this hungry flower, so let's give you some stuff. How about this gold cup? No, sorry, actually, you can have that back. What does 66 get me? 8. 8. 8. That's bad. I need to give you 800 gold worth of stuff. Okay, we can do that. Here, I'm probably not going to use either of these anymore.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
There's some stuff that I probably won't use anymore. Alexander's cloak. I guess I'm just holding on to that. This should really be in Moses' inventory.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Here, this should help. Okay, I oversold it, but I'm not, honestly, I'm fine. Like, I gave you 800 gold worth of stuff, and I get a 500 gold discount, 400 gold discount. The rest will come in handy later when I buy all this stuff. Actually, I'll buy all from you now. I'll take that. Take this. Like this. Like this. And I'll take this. Good deal, mate. See you later. Let's send it back. Put your hat back on. Apparently I lost 2 skill things somehow. Oh, from not being a scoundrel anymore, right. Okay. Oh, not this actually, this. And you can go back to having this. And I guess who can even use this cloak? You? I guess it's blinding radiance on a different slot, right? The strength in warfare, I guess the strength doesn't matter to me so much on either character. Okay, let's distribute some skills. They just buy. So learn, combine with ricochet, combine. Learn. 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 Okay. Yippee! Skills I can't use. Let's think about this again. I just don't have a skill slots for all this. I just don't. But having options makes me happy, so we'll do this for now. Both of these are source skills, so I'm not super inclined to use either of them right now, but having this seems really good. Actually, what I would like to check is, what is the range on Earthquake? Oh, what? What? Okay. Alright, the range is much better than I thought it was. Worth it then. Worth getting it. Definitely worth getting it. Apparently I just undid learning these, so learn them again. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with Earthquake actually. And I wonder how Shackles of Pain works if you're targeting an undead. I assume the reverse works really well, right? You're undead, you target yourself with poison, you get blown up but healed, the other person dies horribly. That seems quite viable. Okay, so I would like more slots for things like Phoenix Dive, I guess. This is all probably fine for now, honestly. I can probably drop less since I have Maddening Song, which is quite strong on its own. With frankly, either Cloak and Dagger or Phoenix Dive would do the trick. Or Blitz Attack. I could take Phoenix Dive. I'll take Phoenix Dive. That's fine. Alright, let's go down the hatch, see what's there. Is there anything there? The fact that the ship has sort of, undone itself is trouble. Also, why is the quest marker moving with me? Who knows? This problem can be solved by collecting beer. All food now goes to Losa. Nothing else of note, I think, right? We've kind of seen all there is to see. It's kind of funny that, like, the darkened edges here make me feel like I'm in a darker area. Okay, let's pop over the top. And I guess take the boat out of here? Wait, first I have to inspect the barrel for fish. Fish. Alright, let's get out of here. 1,000,000 of waves arrive at Reaper's Coast. Why is this red thing? Oh, right, because I have to talk to my friends. Hey, buddy.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
What do you make of the gods, the tree, everything?
I don't know. I've never been one for worshipping. I always figured if Duna really existed, he'd show himself. I mean, Am I really supposed to ask some invisible dwarf in the sky to grant world peace? Or give me a pony? Yeah, it sounded like a waste of time to me. But, then he showed himself. He said he could help me free our people if I helped him. And I left with more questions than when I started.
Fair enough. What do you suggest we do next?
Malady said this Meister lady's the key, so we follow her lead.
Beast pauses for a moment to consider whether he's forgotten anything important.
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this mess Justinia's made.
Alright, tell me about the Queen.
So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kinda royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them. To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right?
That is kinda cool.
And then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. And that's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Yeah, his tendency to tangent is, yep. What did the notes say?
Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh? So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent-free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
Fair enough. We should chat.
What?
Oh, I love you. What? Why do you go with the needle?
I was given my needle by the master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that.
If you don't want to answer, you just don't.
Fine,
Yeah.
if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Fine. Poke.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when a thick droplet of blood wells up from your fingertip.
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sibyl, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is absolutely priceless, and it's yours. The master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. Just why this needle is a girl's best friend. One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice.
Fair enough. Respectable. I can respect that. How much does she like me? 70. How much do you like me? 50. How much do you like me? 58. Ooh, okay. Alright, anyway, you?
Speak.
What do you want to do next?
You hear, Melody?
Yeah,
We're
Meister.
off to find the and the master.
There we go.
As such, my first priority remains to find Roost. He is the pawn that will eventually topple the king.
Bet. And you?
Well now, how's my favorite Godwoken?
You're very nice to me, thank you. How did you get your moniker?
Stefan smirks and shakes his head.
I'll spare you the tall tales we usually tell. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them. Then, a very complex equation decides their new moniker. I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this. Which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Oh boy. Alright. It is Losa. Yeah, we'll go with 5.
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight. What's your preferred execution method?
What is Losa's preferred execution method? That's a great question. We did go from backstabber to front stabber pretty recently. The choices are punch to the face, poison, assassination, magic, or manipulation. We'll go with manipulation.
Right.
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. On the page, in thick black letters, is written Velvet Whip.
Not as pant-wettingly fearsome as Silverclaw, but not bad. Not bad at all.
Fair enough. What do you think we should do next? Actually, I'm very curious what all the options are. Does it list it somewhere? DOS2 Lone Wolf nickname. Actually, that is really... If you choose 3 and 3, since Silverclaw is his name, he'll get 2+2 attitude points and you'll be Shadow Raven. Interesting. So the choices, the first row of questions was Coal, Dusty, Silver, Bright, Velvet, and Humdrum Harry, apparently. And second row of questions was Kiss, Fang, Claw, Feather, and Whip. So let me just go through all this again. I want to hear his dialogue when I pick exactly his answers. I also just want to see what his answers were. If you see lava, it's time to relocate somewhere else. Oh, you can drag drop to craft? Is that actually the case? Like, I tried this? I guess not? Or, here. I go all. I just have to find the Talon, which is somewhere here. Here's a Talon. Where's the potion? I just need a regular potion. Please. I must have one. Here it is. Okay. Talon plus potion. Lies. All you do is lie to me, game. Yeah, it does not work. Tragic. Okay, let's chat, buddy.
Well now, how's my...
Ifan smirked.
I'll spare you when a new cub joins up. I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this. Which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Okay, so this is Coal, right? This is Dusty. This is Silver. This is Bright. And this is Velvet. And this is Humdrum Harry.
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight. What's your preferred execution method?
Alright, this is Kiss. This is Fang. This is claw. This is feather. This is whip.
Right.
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. On the page in thick black letters is written Silver Claw.
And of course, that won't do.
Interesting. Okay, so you actually do get +1 attitude for either of these?
I'll call you, Shadow Raven for the moment.
Shadow Raven's pretty good, honestly. But we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to what we committed to. I just wanted to see what he would say. Ifan's actually really cute. I think he's very cute. Okay. I mean, look at him. Look at his face. What a man's man. Nice. If he was taller. Alright, you.
Well now,
Ifan smirks.
I'll spare you when a new I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to...
Ifan nods.
And then, target in sight. What's your preferred execution method? Right.
Ifan scrawls
so you don't get the attitude points if you don't copy his answer, apparently.
Not as pant-wettingly fear. Let's track down my old pack and find out who's behind the contracts to kill Godwoken. Can't hurt to know who wants us dead.
That's true, it cannot hurt. Fair enough.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder and beams at you, affection for you plain in his eyes.
Oh. Oh. Is that...
Well now.
Ifan claps you on...
Oh, thanks.
What? Didn't you hear me? And, as such, my first priority remains to find Roost.
Not much of a landlubber. Malady said...
Beast, are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
A vast continent full... Didn't you hear? And, as such...
How did you manage to escape?
A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. Are you up for it?
Absolutely, I'm up for it.
Wonderful.
She bows, with thespian flair.
Oh, she's fun.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts.
Yeah, I would normally cough, but I'm gonna go with how are you still sane?
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed.
Can I see the name?
Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many.
I'm sure.
People like him, the beloved dead. They kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind. A sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me.
It does make sense that her source power is literally called Break the Shackles.
But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life.
What happens next?
Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a long, luxurious bath.
Well deserved. Well deserved. All right, let's go killing people. Actually, I should check my weapon list just to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Sort by value is a pretty good one. And I'll put this out in the corner because I need to remember that it's different. And Geomancer versus Finesse Ranger isn't even a question. Why is Hydrosophist in your bag? Also, it's again not even a question. Immunity to Stunned is an insane ability if you just drop lightning on your feet. I guess staves are probably the less skill, more explosion option, because 60 fire on a weapon is pretty darn good. Although to that point, it's also a level 15 weapon. Can I even use this? Like let's say I'm beast right now. Can I even? Like Magus Blast for 95. It does remove the ability to punch someone in the face and make them drop to the floor, which is not great, but also like this is a fuck ton of damage. All right, there's the rub. I was wondering where the problem was. There's the problem. There's the problem. That would do it. Yes. The minus 80 accuracy would cause a problem, yes. I try to keep one thing of each damage type. Is the thing. We keep pyrokinetic up for pyrokinetic reasons. Oh, base one, but I guess we can leave it. This one's Garbo. The thievery thingies. Actually, frankly, the thievery thingies. Oh, well. It's intelligence 11, so you can't even use it, right? Unless that's scam. But it should actually go in your inventory. Alright. Is there anything else to manage in this? The sheep shears? The hat? Frog hammer. Alright, that'll be it. So here we are, out in the great outdoors, chilling, relaxing, looking at all this poison that I just walked into. Delicious, delicious poison. We have some places we can go. Driftwood, Meister's house, Stone Garden. The Black Pits. Jahan. Sorry, it's not Jahan. Jahan. Last scene here. Good old Jahan. I think we're probably heading to go deal with not deal with. We're not dealing with her. We're gonna go investigate the Meister. I wanted to say this is the map that is apparently the biggest in the game. Oh, and immediately void tainted fun times, and the shark. Wait, I'm sorry. I know this is bait, but I have to save the shark. I have to save the shark. Can I save the shark, please? Please. Hey.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
The character is smelly, don't worry about it. Can I drag you back into the water?
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep!
Oh. It jumped out of the water. Can I... You can handle it?
Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
Oh. I guess I can put you out of your misery then?
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you... It looks at you with...
Is this evil? This feels evil.
It looks at you with its...
Alright, I'm Losa and I don't understand what you're doing.
A dying shark lies gasping...
Alright, we're killing the shark, I guess. Goodbye, shark. Looks like somebody doesn't have a leg to stand on. What if I eat this?
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Oh. Suddenly I don't feel bad anymore. Strange, I don't feel bad anymore for that. You're not a regular shark, you're a bad shark. You're a bad shark that eats small children. I don't feel bad anymore. Goodbye, shark. How long will I be smelly? Hopefully not long. Let me fetch something. Sorry, I'm having a chat with somebody. It's a long time ago. I'm really digging through my archives here. I found it. There we go. let's go to town. And so hide and seek, yes? We found a leg. A boy swam out in search of Fort Joy and his mother. We found his leg in the shark's belly. Shark's belly, huh? Oh, you're off to see your mum. Oh, his mom was in Fort Joy. Oh, I feel bad now. Alright. Okay, let's meander towards Driftwood. And not get caught by evil along the way. That sounds good. Dead civil. Oh, alright, we're already there. We're already in dead civilian territory.
What happened here?
The void? Okay. There's a screaming person. Hey, I'm working on it. Oh, there she goes. Did that person just fly away with... Hold on, we gotta save him. Let me see if we can save the people. Let's have Seville go off on her own.
What happened here?
See if I still get ambushed.
That Voidwoken had someone in its claws.
Okay, it's forced every time, is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Luckily, none of these things have armor. So... Laura, what are you doing? Volatile. Chance it explodes very high. Very weak to fire. Oh, I can't imagine why. Why would the volatile creature be weak to fire? So here's what I'm gonna do. Pop this. An explosion is definitely coming. Okay. I thought I could get that explosion off by walking away a little bit. But I apparently did too much damage. Am I also necrofired? No. Wait, why did I just gain AP? Do I have Executioner? I do have Executioner. Oh. And let's get out of the fire. Or... that one's next. Here, I'll just make you pass turn. Where's the next one? Over there? Okay. Those guys are gonna do their thing. I think I'll pop an Encourage. And just, we have a volatile one here. I could Phoenix Dive. But really what I'll do is just bounce. Yep. Oh, Phoenix Dive is one. I could Phoenix Dive here for fun. Why not? Why shouldn't I? I removed Ricochet for this. For Earthquake. I'm pretty happy with that. Why are there more explosions? Do the viscous ones? They drop oil. I don't know. It was the oil that I summoned from Earthquaking. Okay. Let's pop haste on someone. You. And then and drop this here. There goes my hero. I think I'll Cloak and Dagger out of here. Points on Necromancer for her would not go wasted.
Glory is mine.
The only person in any real trouble right now here is Seville, who is apparently necrofired. Can I already Phoenix jumped. Can I Battering Ram to here? Or actually, let me just Battering Ram to here. Yeah, here's fine. And just spot this guy one time. Can I add 3 points into barrage? Just kill? Probably not. So I should have probably elemental arrowheads on the curse fire for wonderful explosions. Alright, let's send our lovely little volatile voidling over here. Path is interrupted by the hill, I guess? That'll do the trick. Now you can just walk, probably not through the fire, probably not through the necrofire. I wish to rupture your tendons. I wish to rupture everyone's tendons. I think... Yeah, let's walk here. Explosions. And then just, stab once. Stab twice, get Executioner. And... just throw some knives. Yeah, Necromancer on you would not go wasted. I'll just summon a cat. And, perfect in Rage Shining, frankly. Cat pass. Can't use anything because I'm muted, but it doesn't matter because free crits. Free crits. Very sad about the lady who just ceased to exist. That's not great. I'm not happy about that one. Okay, no good way to get that. That's fine. Let's just rob these guys blind. Giblets. What was that? Oh, that was the cat desummoning. Yeah, I don't dislike Enrage. I don't dislike it in certain circumstances. It's not the worst. I think maybe it's less prio for me than, say, like Cloak and Dagger. I guess it depends on the fight, but actually I think I feel like Cloak and Dagger a bit more. Also, for fighting these kinds of enemies, like Infect is pretty good too. Actually, like if we're fighting these kinds of enemies here, I think I really would like Infect. But one thing I do like about this game is that most enemies seem to have like a narrative purpose. There's a lot of like setting up.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Port Joy.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
I wasn't looking, I was some other stuff. About Magister caravans. Maybe it's in the log? Oh, I missed it, too bad. Well, bad news for your boots.
Not happening.
Let's chat, lady. You doing okay? How you doing?
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Shh, lass. I know you're all a fright. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
What is that noise? What is that? Oh. A very low flying plane is what that is. Let Beast do his thing.
All bravado draining from her.
Do your thing, Beast.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Voidwoken, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss, Lohar, will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Oh, Lohar, okay.
Lohar, eh? Where will I find this boss of yours?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah, but he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's Caves. Oh, no more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Do your best, lady. Nice. Oh, that's a big bow. It's a big bow, but 5% crit chance is not to be ignored, and frankly, like, Chameleon Cloak is still just so good. It's just so good. Let's keep looting though. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Ooh, unidentified wand. Oh, 5% lifesteal. I feel so bad about these kinds of wands, though, that, like, I don't think the lifesteal applies unless you physically attack with it. And what's in here? Money! Alright, and then your source point refund. Alright, very good. So a bit of a wash there. Sad situation. Always remember to quick save, or else you'll get ambushed and die. What? Is that a kid crying for his mother? That is a kid crying for his mother. This world is so, like, grim. Just the goofy faces kind of help it a little bit.
Come on.
Oh.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Oh. Oh. That's the town, is it?
Looky here, bugs.
Oh, are you trying to bait the bugs over? I don't know if that's your smartest choice,
The
kid.
little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
I don't know about that, kid.
Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
Hello, Melfet? Melfet, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Kid, what are you doing here alone?
Huh? Please, you have to help her.
Alright, we'll do my best.
There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came.
Doing good. Glad to hear
Void
it.
things.
Woke up an hour ago. An hour ago is a good time. Good time. I'm probably going to sleep soon because I got work tomorrow. But it was just I really like this game a lot.
They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Well, kid, I have some bad news for you. You should seek shelter.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
Well, you're going to get yourself killed. I'm really sorry, but you need to go to a safe place.
Those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me?
I will do everything I can. But also, you cannot run into danger blindly. This is the common advice though. Like, this is why if an aircraft has an issue, you always put your mask on first and then you help the people around you. Right? You can't help anyone if you're dead.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
And sometimes your attempts to help, if they're a little too reckless, can cause you to become yet another victim that people have to help. So I will find a way and help as many people as I can, number one, but you have to not get yourself in trouble.
Yeah! You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
You will stay in a safe place.
I'll keep distracting him.
Wait, insist he head back into town? Into town is not a good idea. Can you maybe quietly wait here?
All right, but if I can't help, I will.
Thank you.
He performs a divine order salute.
Okay.
Now go out, Ma.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm very worried about this kid. Very, very worried about this kid.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh, heavens. Okay, so I haven't explored this part. Guess I'll go explore that part real quick. While I'm here. So in theory? Oh, no? Guess not. Guess not. Teleportation will not work here. Can I maybe get on this rock? Alright, yep. Guess not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but sure. Yvonne, you can have a rod. You can have a fishing rod. That'll help you. Oh, that reminds me. You go collect this. I know it looks like I'm trolling, collecting fishbone, but I'm not, I promise. You never want to know what's possible with poisoned fish, you know? Yeah, I was right to walk over here. There's a waypoint. And a Stardust Herb, which is very important. Hello.
The winged stone figure reaches to the heavens, a majestic sight among the leaves and branches.
Touch the globe and the figure that the figure is balanced
You no
upon.
longer look without, but within. You understand where your path must take you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. I assume this is Amadia? It's probably Amadia. A barrel. I don't know if CRPGs are like everyone's thing, but I really love them. This is the ship that I came in on? Yes. At this point, I've more or less ransacked the whole place. And I threw the shark. I killed the shark, actually, for being a very bad boy. Show that shark what's what. Now, why would I collect only tainted fish? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know why I need them. Those guys really hustled through. That was funny. Okay, so I've done the look. I've done the route. I think my only option here is to go north, right? There is maybe a universe in which I somehow teleport across. Oops, sorry, I need these.
Ma, can you hear me? Looky here, folks.
I have a 13-meter jump range, which can actually get me here.
Can you hear me? Looky here, folks. Come on, come on.
How will Beast get across? I didn't think about that one. Beast does not have a way to get across.
Ma, can you hear me?
Bad news.
Ma, can you hear me?
There is a way, actually.
Looky here, folks.
Yeah, you have the gloves, so I will temporarily pass the gloves to Sabil. Who will teleport Beast here. Jump down herself. Grab her normal gloves back. Where are they? I've already lost track of them. Incredible. This is why you separate them out, I guess. It's probably these thievery gloves. I would be surprised if they were anything else. Yeah, it's probably the thievery gloves, I guess. And then you can have these gloves back. And all is well in the world again. And I have shown up here probably earlier than I should have, but let's have a look around. It saves for me. Bad news. I got XP for that. Bad news. Okay, so there's vines here. So in theory you could then teleport here or go through this house, exit here and drop down. Now let's just hope that there aren't any bad creatures in there and everything will be fine. Hello. Is my persuasion very high? I sure hope so. How are we doing on persuasion? 6? 6 is a good number. Hi. Can I read your cautionary pamphlet? Even reading it is a crime. Too bad. sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters do not follow the light, there is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk, Magister Yvette. Your hatch key. Okay, I will not worry about your hatch key for now. I will not steal your hatch key. I just want to chat. Hey. About your kid.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
What do you have in your inventory? An official rulebook on archery. I actually really want this for no reason. I tell you what, we'll do both of these. Actually, do I get more of a discount if I'm Ephon? You take these back for now. 19. This is so expensive. 1980. You actually do get more of a discount if you're Ephon. Anyway, here. Let me reorder by the way as well. I like reordering. Let me read this book. A book on archery. The rather dry rule book describes a set of rules for archery contests. It's specifically detailed on how contestants may not consume bolus mushrooms or potions contain them. In fact, it contains so much detail that you'd think you could probably use it to create a bolus potion. So, now I know how to... Does it tell me how to make a bolus potion now? Yep, there it is. That's how you can increase your finesse temporarily. If you wanna cheese a little bit, pop some potions. Hey, so I met your son on the other side of the bridge and he asked me to help you.
Barin? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
Am I in? You know what? I'm in.
By the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go! I got a boy to get back to.
Oh. She just lets me grab what I want. Yeah, it's time to engage in some high levels of explosions. I'm all in. That is what I am talking about. If you're gonna let me create a whole bunch of explosions, I will definitely engage in explosions.
Good find.
I don't know where your hatch key leads. Where is your hatch in your house? Where is your hatch in your house? I don't need your pants. Oh, there's something called a Grenadier's Journal? Yeah, I do need that. Let me read this real quick. A bunch of papers about grenades. Use unusual suspects, such as glass shards, elemental instances, and fire. Good advice. 2 new recipes learned. What did I learn? Cluster grenade and nail bomb grenade. What is a nail bomb grenade? Do I have one of those? Perhaps? Okay, yep. Got the idea.
Rubbish.
It's not rubbish, I need it. I need all of this. You don't understand. You have no idea what I can do. Yvonne, those are yours. What horrors can I create with this, I wonder? I just got an empty canister, right? I think I can do something really bad with this. Okay. Do I want a razzle-dazzle grenade? I think I need to check how much armor these guys have, right? What are their stats like? Pretty low on the magic front. I can already disease. Let's cause some problems. Come on, I have an empty canister. Empty canister plus fire essence should do the trick, right? That's what it's telling me. Do I have a tormented soul? I bet I do. I think I stole one. It's a regular, that's a high, here we go, that's the one I want. Where is that canister? I have a surprise. I have a surprise. Surprise! One more surprise. Do I care for poison cloud grenades? I guess it matters what their immunities are. Yeah, they're immune to poison and acid, so definitely more of a fire situation, right? Definitely more of a fire situation. Let's get the cluster grenade. Take one fire essence, and I'll take, where is it? Canister. But what? It's not? That doesn't make sense. It's not? Doubt? Why is that not working? I mean, the implication is very clear. I don't think you just provide me with a canister. It literally says canister plus fire elemental essences. But you're also not, I mean, I know the thing says empty grenade, but like, where are you getting an empty grenade from? I sure don't have an empty grenade. Alright, okay. Let's just do a little bit of combining as a treat. Make some fire arrowheads, make a knockdown arrowhead. Now I'm gonna try the canister again. Canister plus high quality fire essence. No. Canister plus fire essence. No. I guess it must have changed from what the wiki is saying. And I don't have an empty grenade. I don't have empty grenades, so what do I do about that? Empty canister? Okay, new plan then. How about this? Yep, that's promising. I think anything that gives me knockdown is pretty good. Okay. Let us do this. Where are you?
Got what you need? I'll bring up the rear. Let's get those beasties.
I can't spend 2k on your cluster grenade, I'm sorry. As much as I want to. Alright, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3 enemies that are attacking each other for some reason. have an idea. Hey, I need... Okay, why is that door locked?
Locked.
Mari, you and your hatch. You tell me I have to go out that way? I can't go up and over? I'm going to send you to Mega Hell for this. I hope you know that. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind.
They're at the back door now. To arms!
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have an inventory full of junk that I made. Okay, how are we doing this? Tell you what. I will pop a buff on myself. I will flesh sacrifice. And then I will send you to next week. My gift to you.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, no chloroform here. But that'll do for now. That was a lot of things all at once. So, cursed. Right, cursed. Cool. What is adrenaline? Oh, adrenaline is what I used. Earth immunity. Fair enough. You know what you don't have immunity to? I'm gonna blow this whole thing up. I'm gonna send this whole place into Mega Hell. You know what? Let's do it. Let's play. How did you not take damage? Are you immune to being tripped? Why is this whole thing not on fire? It's a fire. Okay, whatever. My gift to you. Don't walk out here. Don't you? I hate you for doing this to me. Okay, so semi-good news, you know, combat completed, no major horrors in store, And what's her face is still in here? I hope. Where is she? Oh, also I need to fix my inventory. Where? Ah, she's still in there. That's good. It's good news. There's a well back there. Well, well, well.
There's more than water down here. I wonder where it leads.
I'm gonna maybe do this later. Actually, curious, I got an ingredient just now. Starts with an A, can't pronounce it. This. Combine with empty potion bottle. Empty potion bottle. Where is it? Surely I have at least one empty, thank you. What do I get? What did I get? You're not gonna tell me? Great, I guess we'll never know. Is it physical armor potion? Is that what it is? Probably. Yep, that's it exactly. All right. Where is the earth? Oh, 15% earth resist. Isn't there one that gives me much more than that? Perfect. Perfect. That is what I wanted. By all accounts, these things use earth damage, and I would like to just ignore everything they do. Now back to my scheme. I just need your wits to be really high, apparently. I don't know if this plan is gonna work. Okay, yes, it won't work if my ally unstealths me, thank you. I get caught. do get caught. However, sorry, dear, I need you to forcibly look this way for a little bit
Got what you need? I'll bring up the rear.
so that I can engage in some tomfoolery, if you don't mind. Does this? Can I still sneaking? I can. Okay. And now you? I've noticed that she's not bringing up the rear despite combat starting, but that's alright. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me in this circumstance and I'm fine. Perfect. Hi there. I love a strong opener. Oh, who did I fail to shackle? I did fail to shackle because I always forget that magic armor has to be 0. Skill issue. That's alright. I'm just gonna politely... Actually, who's next? Is it you? It is you. Hi, buddy. I think I should like very much for you to end up instead here. That's good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh yes, now it's my turn, of course. Boop.
I'm ready.
And boop. And I could rupture its tendons. I think I'm just gonna... Why is it 3 AP to stab? Oh, I'm actually not close enough. Okay, in which case I should just backstab, I guess. Then pop adrenaline. Then rupture your tendons for existing. And then I'll knife you. Yep. Good. And, then I'll buff my good pal, Ifan Benmezd. Yeah, good trying. Okay, it is a scary amount of damage, I will admit that. Definitely. There might be some trouble here. Let's just keep you from... I missed? Okay, fair enough. Sometimes you get a 5% miss chance. What are you gonna do? There we go.
Ready, set, squash.
Do not cluster grenade. Do not cluster grenade. Do not cluster grenade. Do I have fire damage right now? No. No, it's probably for the best. Okay. Let's keep you from dying. Let's play the Seville shouldn't die game. And then I'll shoot one time normally. Love me a crit. Alright, that thing is gonna try to do stuff to me. And I choose to say no. I have chosen to simply reject it and its desires. Is Ice Fan gonna clip? No, it won't. This will though. Oop. And do I have one more? Just barely not. I guess I'll paste Ifan and Resto here. Yep. They hate her so much, it's crazy. They're so angry about her. It's nuts. Can I sky shot you? Yeah? Nice. And then I'll just Earthquake a little too far? Yeah, Earthquake's a little too far. I'll pop an Encourage here. Oh, it was already up a little bit, but that's fine. Just shoot this guy. Do not. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's trying. It's trying its best. It's dead. Oh. Yeah, okay. How about you just back up for a little bit? Hello. I hope this works. don't have enough AP for all this stuff. Wait, where is my... Oh, here it is. Okay, I can frost armor off several of these effects. At least one of these effects. That's good enough for me. That is not... Oh, actually, that's okay. That's quite alright. Surprisingly, it doesn't lose Charm Deer. Go get him. They hate Sabille so much. This is... Oh my god, this is insane. They're so angry at her in particular. Alright, tell you what. Can I hit with this? Yep. And this is a very big potion. It's called a regular potion. And just find a little hidey hole. That's good. It's gonna struggle, that's okay. Glorious shields up. Glorious smacking enemies. Ooh, I love double hits. Don't mind if I do. Ah, did not get the double hit, that's okay. That's alright. Put clear-minded back on you. It didn't want to turn around and shoot its ally. Oh, of course, it's never going to turn around and shoot its ally because all of its attacks are poison, and that enemy is 100% poison immune. I'm not in range for Earthquake. I hope it doesn't just make a target Seville again. That'd be sad. I guess I'll just try to kill this thing. Yep, that worked. Just pass. Where are you going? On your journey. Where? They just hate her so much. That's insane. They're so angry at her in particular. I don't know why. I mean, okay, I'll just go back in the house. Sure, just go back in the house. I'm clear-minded on myself. Prepare to cause problems next turn. It's gonna struggle, that's fine. I don't have another good teleporting ability, unfortunately. Let's just spend... Oh, this gets me pretty far with 2 AP. Hi. Can I attack that thing from here? I can. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. Good riddance. I just walk here and set up because it's sleeping. Its turn... Yeah, its turn comes before the NPC, so the NPC won't ruin this for me. Why? He's really trying. He's trying to make this hard for me. Okay, I'll just walk, like here? And then maybe I can keep you from accidentally dying next turn. It's doing its best. Okay, this actually worked. There's a horrible meme I can do. I can just run around in circles. Is that goofy? It's kind of goofy. For now, though, I'll just do this. Frankly, this feels like a valid tactic. Am I slowed by something? Slowed by the oil? If not for that, this would be very silly. Meanwhile, over here, continued gifts for you. Oh, it really wasn't getting my path interrupted. It's okay. Let's just not have Sabille die. And leave the fire zone. As a reminder, you caused this explosion. Bridgekeeper, you did this. Currently busy yielding to none. Just waiting for the necrofire to fan out, I guess. Where's she going? Don't know. Don't want to know. All that matters is winning. And I'm currently in the process of winning pretty hard. I could teleport this back up, and in fact I probably will my next turn. Are you gonna grenade from here? I respect that so much. Bad news. Yoink. Are we done here? Oh, you've gained the hero tag. And bridge over troubled waters. Help Mari.
Oh, they got me good.
Where is the achievement list? Help Mari. Help free Mari from the Void Oaken. Hero tag. Let's
Go on, she's all yours. Go on, she's all yours.
I'll worry about that in a second here. Let's have you. Teleport back to someone who can heal you. Actually, just teleport back here where you can. Where is he fun? Do this. Nope. Nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Don't murder yourself. The preferred order for me is this, I think. There we go. Also, I forgot about the teleporter pyramid. That could be a really strong meme for this. Behold! The hero tag. I'm a hero. Oh, just me. Just Losa. Okay. A little looting wouldn't go amiss either. Big reason why I teleported them back. So I could loot easier.
Go on, she's all yours. Go on, she's all yours.
Yes, she's all mine. Don't worry. I got it.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
We can heal that for you, you know.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
You have a knack for understatement, ma'am.
With an attitude like that, you ought to join up with the Order. They're always on the lookout for fighters like you, especially these days.
Bad news.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
I am Losa.
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
I ought to be asking you that question.
Don't know about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
You gave him a good wall of yourself.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance, especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
Yeah, all yours. Ooh, I like that animation. A touching reunion.
There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
What did I tell you?
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Did I not succeed or what?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right. There you are, my good-looking lad.
One small problem. I don't know where your secret, I stole the key to your house. Where did it go?
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay? And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
Happy to see them reunited.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my Ma. All those Void Woken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
Glad to help.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
I'm not sure. I've met mattresses before, and they're not exactly eager to meet more.
Don't I know? They're a jumpy lot these days. Void Woken have got all us sleeping with our weapons in hand. Can't fault them for wanting to protect us. Ryman's a good sort. You'll see.
Okay.
I don't like him. He's mean.
Oh, from the mouth of babes. Well, you don't have to be nice to be a good sort. You'll see. I'll tell him what you did here. He'll be grateful.
Alright, what are you gonna do now? Your house is surrounded by void woken corpses. It's not great.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Ryman ought not to turn down his own cousin.
Any idea why they were all drawn here?
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Void Woken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Yeah, okay. My reward. Delightful. Leg armor. Hero Thurge. This has got to be my least favorite part of the game. You can't check what you get. Magical Fighting Dagger. Magic Lizard's Bow. I think the dagger is probably the right choice most of the time. Almost every time, I feel like. Trade 3 initiative or 1 finesse for, yeah, trade 1 finesse for 15 to 16 physical damage is a pretty easy choice. Okay, here we can watch our numbers. It's actually just more damage. And all these skills depend on your weapon damage too, so. Right, like this is 43 to 46. Now it is 40 to 43, so yes, actually. Like, this is just a huge upgrade for us. Now again, what about your hatch? Can I steal from you? Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is where that leads. Well, I'm gonna rob you blind, so... Cook it, cut it, eat it, love it, I will. Can't go wrong with potatoes. Potatoes. Where are my potatoes? Delicious. Oh, it gives you plus 1 con as well. Ah, there is the empty grenade. I wonder if I can... Is this silly? Combine this with the potato. Okay, it was silly. This is one of those things about this game, because I'm trying to get the achievements. And you don't get achievements if you have any of the mods on, like the mods that ship with the game. I actually can't craft the same way that I want to, and that's one thing I think I do miss a lot from the first game, is I wasn't caring about those things, so I just kind of made all sorts of funny items, and it was pretty good.
What's this? I found something.
A landscape. What'd you find? Oh, I'm actually overburdened. Point taken. Wait, that is not, those are not wares. Why do I just have... I see now. Why, yep. Okay. Yes, random milk churns would certainly make things a little hard. Alright. Can I open this door?
There must be a knack to this door.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Oh, under lock and key.
Under lock and key, even though I have the latch key? And that looks like a... that trap or... Tell you what, I'll wrap this up and then I'll go to bed. Because I do actually have to go to work tomorrow. It has been a very fun, long weekend though. A lot of streaming, a lot of hanging out. Hope you guys have had fun too. But there's a lot of stuff here as well. Oh yeah, you know, that's the other thing that I just seem to have like forgotten, is with the teleporter pyramid, you actually only need one person to teleport from place to place.
What's this? I found something.
Was there a switch there as well? Or...
What's this? I found something.
Nice. And hopefully this opens as well. No. Oh, and the door relocks. Of course it does. So I could remove infect and grab jumping. Jump here. Are there? Riker's Rest. So, Betty. Who has the other pyramid? Oh, I have both pyramids. The blue one is for you. Oh, you can find more. Oh, I actually love that. Let's have a chat with Betty.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Are you in love with someone who doesn't love you back?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past, like a rat. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches.
Oh, poor Betty.
If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little
Yeah,
ear.
okay.
I like beads.
Oh, I could talk to the rat for you.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot nectar. Do rats like nectar?
I've never heard of cheese juice.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could...
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
Is this a lesbian turtle? Or a bisexual turtle? Is Rory the rat a female? We're about to try to rizz up that's what we're doing?
I hear something scurrying around.
Not Rory the rat. Dot's collar. Hi.
You, apple tater cheese.
Slow down a bit. The turtle has something to say to you.
Hungry cheeseberry.
Uh-huh.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Okay. What's the quest there? We didn't chat with Roy for long, but he sure seems hungry.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food.
I have food for you.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Food, food, food.
Alright. I have food. Sure, I have some cheese in here somewhere. Okay, no cheese. Oh, here's cheese. There you go. How are we feeling?
No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists.
Food, food, food.
Oh, I gave you the food, though. Okay, how about a pear? You like pears?
Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Food.
Okay, maybe I'm the wrong person dropping the food. Maybe I have to like pass it to Ifan, and then Ifan drops the food.
Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Food, food, food.
I have given him food. He's not interested.
The turtle looks up at you, slow.
Lucky in life.
Rory might slow down if he has something to nibble on.
Oh, he does love a good nibble. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart, I forget, made the soil.
Okay. How about I drop these cool grapes here? Or you gonna go for it? Rory does not want to go for it. Despite my attempts. Look, I even have this whole pumpkin for you. Get baited. Little rat. Oh god, little rat thing. Oh man. Okay, actually, I don't have time for this. Sorry. It is way later than I intended to be. I have to go to sleep for work tomorrow, so. The only reason I stayed up so long is because I'm probably working from home tomorrow, so. We're gonna save here and call it quitsies. That will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. We might be working on an art idea tomorrow. We might do something else. We will definitely be back with Dark Souls on Thursday. That's the plan. Y'all take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. Be good. And I will, I'll see you later. See you later. Alrighty. Let me see if we can write out to anybody. I don't really see anybody online that I would like to write right now. So we're gonna call it here. Everyone take care of yourselves. If you liked what you saw, you like me fumbling around in CRPGs, definitely think about following. It would help me out a lot. And I'll see you guys around. Bye bye.